Okay, and I am morning, as in good morning. Hope everyone is existing. Okay, speakers. Okay, continue playing. Okay, let's go back here and see if I can finish off number 8. Tiny pond. Alright, it was this one. Okay. Okay, one idea that I have is I could make both of these open, but then if I make both of those open, I still can't move them. But that's definitely an orientation I didn't try before. Although, I need something to be Blorp is win, while simultaneously something needs to be Blorp is you. So, one of these things needs to survive. Although, doing something like this doesn't really do anything. Like, I can go up and... Yeah, but even doing that... Hmm. Baba is you and open. I don't see a way I can... How do I think what needs to happen is I need to have two things be you and open, excuse me, such that I can destroy this tile and then get the wind tile out. That's what I think I need to do. So it doesn't matter which of these I actually use to destroy the water tile. So long as just like I need one of them to be destroyed. I need one of these to remain here, so effectively I only have one extra thing, because the other one will be used for victory. Okay, so Key and Baba. I can do this, which lets me get that positioned. Hmm. Hmm. Water is stop. which means I can't even place something on top of it. So, like, I couldn't place the key on top of the water and then turn it into open. I can... I can do this, although I don't think that helps me, because I still can't move it. Because I can't just shove flag is win up in there. Because I need to have Baba is you. Or rather, I need to have something is you. So I think I need to get rid of this water tile right here. Because if I get rid of that tile there, then I can go up and around and then push the win out. Unless that's like a red herring, and what it wants me to do is actually break a top tile, or like maybe a side tile. Well, actually, even if I do that, I can't get it out. Because there would be no way for me to change its horizontal positioning. Or rather, vertical. Oh, this one? Yeah, I couldn't figure this one out yesterday, so I wanted to give it a shot again this morning. Thought about a different one. I mean, it's fine. This one's also a bit tricky. Because it seems like I need two things simultaneously to be you and open. But that does not appear to be possible. Unless there is a way for me to... Unless there is a way that I can do an input to where it breaks a tile, destroying my current avatar, while simultaneously moving something else into the is you slot. But I can't do that because in order to have something be open, the and has to be down here. I mean, I can put text on top of each other. Or rather, I can put text over the character, because the moment that you slide this over, it doesn't have collision at that moment. Because it's just, it has no modifier, it has no properties. So it's just a background tile. Oh. Oh. Idea. Idea. Flag is key. Key is you and open. Because now I have two bodies that are both you and open. And then I go up. Key is you and win. Nice. Very clever, very clever. Okay, that was... Like, I figured out pretty early on that the issue was I needed two entities to be you and open. I just didn't... I had forgotten that you could, or rather didn't think about, that you can make... two, like, you can turn one thing into something else. I forgot that you can have name is name. Tiny Isle. Good luck on the extras. Thank you. Oh, okay. But... Okay. Okay, so... Okay, well, this looks like it's the exact same thing, except I also turned Baba into the thing. Okay, so key is flag. Okay. Flag is you. Oh, I guess this also worked. Wait, hang on. Baba is key. Okay, get rid of you. Okay, so... Flag... Key is you. Okay, so flag and key is you. Oh, wait, hang on. I do not want those to be overlapped. Okay, so... Okay, so key is flag. Key is flag. Flag is you. Then I just need to offset these. Okay, so it's not just the same thing but hard. Well, I mean, it is the same thing but harder, but it's not super simple like I was anticipating. Excuse me. Okay, so key is flag. Flag and Baba is you. If I could get flag and key as Baba, that would work. But that only... I don't think I can do that. Okay, so I can do flag is key. I can easily get two things to be the same. But I don't know how to get three things to be the same. Oh. Hmm. I could... I could do... Flag is key. Crap. Okay, so I could do key is flag. If I could get the is you rotated, I could break this and then be blop is you and water. No, but that wouldn't work because if I wanted to take the water, I would have to do water is you, which isn't viable. It's the exact same puzzle, but they just added a single extra tile. Oh, idea. Key is flag. Flag is you. No, my idea was to... Hang on. My idea was to break the tile directly above the win, and then then get this over here to be blorp is you and win. But I don't know how to move this over without breaking it. Oh, also... Okay, wait, so... Flag is you and open. Oh, no. It's not that way. I do that... And win... Flag is... And win... Flag is you, Baba is open and win. That's clever. Cog is push. Complete the solitary isle. Nice. Okay, so that one's done. Temple ruins. But where's the key? Okay. Okay, so... Baba has key. Okay. Box. Baba is... Wait, no. Box. Oh no, I need Baba is weak. And has... Box. Flag is win. Shut and stop. Okay, so Baba is Baba. Actually, key is open. Doesn't that mean that if the key interacts with the shut, it destroys both of them? Baba... Okay, so... Box... is... Baba. Baba... has... key... and... box... Okay, so Baba is you and weak. Wait. Oh. Okay, so Baba has box. Good morning, dwarf. Okay, well. Baba is you and weak is all but guaranteed to be required. So I'll put that there. Because in order for Baba to turn into the box or the key, they have to be broken. So... box is Baba. So what are your thoughts on the game so far? This is really fun and has a lot of different creative solutions to different types of things. And also, this is effectively a pseudo-visual programming language because of just all the different modifiers and how they interact with each other. It would not surprise me if this game is Turing complete. Although, you would need a much bigger map. Baba, Baba Iju is able to simulate Conway's game of life with only 6 tiles, 6 text objects, and 3 rules. That's hilarious. Whatever a rule is, a rule could potentially... What? X jump. You're apologizing too much. You're fine. Making mistakes is fine. Okay. Alright, Baba is Baba, so no point in trying to make Baba into anything. Okay, so... Oh. Baba issue racing game win? Okay. I could do... something like this, but there is no more boxes. Box has weak, box has key. Okay, well, I can... I can try this. Baba has... box. And... box. But if I do that, I don't have another and to make Baba is weak. Baba is you. And weak. Box is Baba. Box is Baba is you. Box no, Baba has box. Hmm. But then, yeah, I keep forgetting that weak makes you get destroyed if you interact with any non-background tile, including the walls. Well, not even walls, there's the border of existence. Okay. This is only World 3. Okay, key is open, door is shut, wall and door is stop. Baba is you. Okay. Okay, box is... Okay, well, there's two of these. So I need two keys. Okay, so... Box is push and has key. Oh, but then I no longer have box as weak. Key. Key is box. do something like this, boxes push and has key. Hmm. Oh wait. Okay, so box is weak. Box. Okay, so key. Box has key. But I need key is box. The audio is kind of weird. I've been having that issue with every single game. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know how to fix it. Which is really annoying. Like, audio kind of weird how? Like fuzzing? Is it staticky slightly? You okay? Misplaced some letters there. Think it sounds okay now? I hope so, because I genuinely have no idea what's causing that. Other than maybe, like, my settings are wrong in OBS. No, it didn't randomly go away. Something caused it to go away, but we don't know what caused it to go away. Okay, so key. And box is weak. Okay, well, this little corner exists for a reason. Okay, so what I need is box is push, box is weak, key is box, and also key is push. Because I need to be able to push the key into the door to open it, and simultaneously it turns back into a box. So then I can break it, get another key. Actually, I might not need key as push, maybe just key as box. Hmm. I could do box has box. Box has box. Hmm. Box is weak and push. Hmm. Well, that's one way to deal with it. Or one way to get some funky interaction. Hmm. Box has key, and key is box. Is basically guaranteed. But I also need box as weak. So I'm guessing one of these tiles is filler, and it wants me to... Well, actually, no. Because if a tile is filler, then I can just do this and just not use the tile. So that corner is either used for something, or it's a red herring. Which basically means the two possibilities are, I'm supposed to use it, and I'm not supposed to use it. Which covers all of infinity, so that's helpful. Okay, let's try... Box is push and has key. Let's see what happens if I do that and then push the box into the door. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. Because the door is stop, the box breaks before it gets onto it. So this means I do need key as push. So that means I'm going to need to... Okay, so I need to... Wait. Key... Key and box has box. Wait, hang on. Okay, well, key and box has box. Okay, so that's giving me another box. It just... I think I'm gonna have to break the box to get the key and then rearrange the letters to turn it into key has push and box, or is push and has box or something. So box is push, and but the has is against a wall, so I can't use that in different ways. Well, that's probably what this is for. Okay, so okay, so box has key. Key is box. Key is box is weak and push. Maybe. So box has key, and then a key is box. Okay, well that's almost what I want. Except box is push, key is box. So key is not push. Wait a second. Okay, so I got one door open. Key is push. I could do key is push and has box. Okay. So I could do that to save on a tile. What happens if I do this? Box is key and box. Oh, right. Okay. It does not do infinite. It doesn't do infinite loop. Okay, so key and box is weak. Box is key. Box is box negates the box is key, and the box is key and box. Yeah, I always thought that the thing is thing rule was dependent on the first one in order. Like the first one that was built took priority. So I thought maybe building them at the same time would cause something interesting. But maybe self is self has like an absolute priority that negates everything. Okay, so box is key. I think there's something that negates self is self, but I forgot what it is. I imagine that would be self is not self. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Feet are getting cold. Okay. So, box has key, and key is box. But also both need to be push. I do not think that I have enough connectors here in order to make that happen with a single construct. So what I think I need to do is box is key, key is push, box box and key. Oh, why are you in the corner? Okay. Okay, so no. I don't think this is going to work, but I just want to test it. Key is push and has box. Okay. Okay, I think the is weak. I think the is weak is a distraction. So box is key. Key has box and is box. And is push. I don't think that's what I want. Yeah, no. Box is key. Okay, so box is key. Key has Box is key. And has box? Except that doesn't do anything. Ugh. This is super frustrating because I don't know what I don't know. Wallace, stop. Baba is you. Skull is defeat. Okay. The heck? This makes absolutely no sense. Because if something is moving... Okay, well... What the fuck? Okay, well I could position this... such that Ghost becomes Skull. But that doesn't do anything for me. Okay, I can do that. Oh, does it want me to... do... Skull is push? Oh, that's interesting. So, the defeat modifier only applies if you actually walk onto the tile. That's good to know. So if something is solid, if something is push, if something is, well, stop, not solid. So if something is stop, if something is push, you're not actually able to be affected by things that require you to step onto it. Same thing for like if something is closed. If it's also stop, you cannot push a key onto it, so you cannot open it. Okay, and now we're back to Frustration Town. But really, frustration just means I don't understand what I'm doing. I find it kind of funny that this is technically still... This is just a level. It's just it has a UI. Because you can reset, you can pause and see the rules list. Flag is win, Baba is you. Okay. Okay, well there is no push. So that means... Box is Baba. There is no push text. So that means I have to be the key in order to actually be able to move it. So I need key is you. So key and Baba is you. But I also need Baba is weak. Box is... Okay, so Baba has box. Hmm. Okay, well, I definitely need key is you. So I need key is you. I also need key is Baba or key is key. Well, key has Baba or key is key. Or has key. Because I need key is you in order to actually move into the door and open it, but that destroys me. So I also need key has key or key has Baba. What happens if I do key has and key has and Baba is you? No. Okay, so key has and is Baba. No, so that doesn't work. So key and Baba is you. That's required. For now. But then I also need key has Baba. No, I can do box is Baba. And then Baba has box, but then that still leaves me in the exact same scenario where I don't have weak. But I also still don't have anything that has key. Box has key. Box has key. No, Baba has box. Box has key. Box has key and is Baba? But then I have Baba has nothing. So Baba needs to have box or key. Well, Baba needs and is weak. Baba needs this. But then I can't have key and Baba is you. I guess I could do key has Baba. But the door is stop. So Baba would hit the door, break, and then the key would be dropped in front of the door. So I have to have key is you. That's just required. Because there is no push, there is no move, there is only you. There's you and weak. There's no movement modifiers. And then I need Baba is weak so that Baba can actually turn into any of these other things. Because Baba is Baba. I guess I could do something like this. Key is you. Box is you. Box is you and Baba is you and okay, so okay, so box has key. Is you? But then Baba doesn't have anything. So Baba is you. This is cannot go anywhere. Although I guess key is you, but I currently don't have a key. So this Baba is you is stuck here. Baba cannot turn into anything, so Baba has to have something. So that leaves me with just these. Because the Baba is you and weak, that seems pretty definitive. Because in order to get one of the other items, I have to break and turn into it. And in order to break and turn into it, I have to has one of the items. So... But then we're stuck with... I don't have... I guess I could do... I could do box is you. Box is you, Baba has box. But then I can do this. which does make this vertical. So that feels like a step in the right direction. Okay, so then key is U. Box is U and weak. And then box has key. So this should turn me into a key and I can move. That will destroy me. So key is U. So then key has box, and then box is key is U and weak. And there we go. I had to move some stuff around. Wait, area clear. Oh, that opened up a lot. Okay, that opened up that gate. Okay, so 3 of the temple ruins. Down here, which I already had, was the Forest of Fall. 5 deep forest. 6 rocket trip. I need 7 for that. I need 5 for that. 7 flower garden. But let's go to the bonus. A way out? Level finale. Ah. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. Okay, wall and rock is stop. Baba is you, belt is belt. Baba is hot, ice is melt. Belt is shift, Baba is push. Blank is move, Kiki is push. Okay, so I need a rock is push. Oh, interesting. You can walk into the ice. Ice is wall, so these function as one-ways. That's cool. Okay, so I need rock is push. In order to get down there. I do like that they just use the stop blocks. Although, they could have just made that another wall, so there's probably a reason why they made it stop blocks. Although, there is the end tile. And this is level finale a way out. So maybe I don't want flag as win. Maybe I want flag as end. Okay, so in order to get in there, it does not appear like there's text is anything. By the way, this is a multiple endings game, I'm pretty sure. That is major spoilers. So just a heads up, like stuff about endings is definitively major spoilers. That's absolute end game stuff. Okay. Yeah, like if something doesn't happen in the first 10 minutes of a game, I consider it spoilers. And the further into the game it is, it gets increasingly more and more spoilers. With a slight modifier of if something is a twist, that is that has a multiplier on it. So like even if something is in the first 10 minutes, if it's a twist, that makes it more of a spoiler than something that happens an hour in. Okay. So wall is rock and rock is stop. I bet no. You're fine. It's just if someone is playing a game blind, they don't want to know anything unless they explicitly ask for it. At least that's how I want to play games blind. Okay, so Kiki is push. So I'm guessing I need to get Kiki into a particular position and then move Kiki down to is move. Which looks like that might be it. Okay, and then I turn the shift on. Except for the game being turned complete. That's something that I was asking about and actually isn't really relevant to gameplay. Okay, rock is rock. Wall and rock is stop. So I don't foresee a way to be able to turn off the walls. Baba is push. So does that mean Kiki can push me? Yes, yes it does. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing a way to get rock out of there because every path I'm seeing ends up with them snugly against a corner. But I need to get that out. I need to get rock out here so I can do rock is push, which then allows me to do rock is weak, which then allows me to do flag is win or flag is end. So it looks like it really does look like it wants me to get like it wants me to put Kiki in a particular spot. Well, I mean, okay, well I can't do anything with this. Unless... Okay, you go down there. Okay, belt it, turn that off. Oh, oh no, I can't do belt is Kiki because I need to do Kiki is move in order to push the Kiki up. Hmm. Well, I could do belt is push doing this. Except I can't because Kiki moves too fast. Okay, so it looks like it wants me to put Kiki into a certain position, then move them. And then maybe go in here and like turn these off and then turn them back on. But if I turn them back on, I can't get out. And then there's all those stop tiles. Which, that's very suspicious because if this is intended to just be like a blocker so that I can't pass through there, because there is no text name, so I can't do text as float. Although even if I do text as float, you can still always interact with text. So these feel like they're just blockers. But if these are just blockers, why not just use a wall? Because wall and rock is stop, and wall is like all the way up in the top left corner with the other rules. So it feels like you aren't going to be doing anything with the wall itself. So those stops seem like they could just be walls, and it wouldn't affect the puzzle. Okay, so I can go in through here. Hmm. Baba is push. So Kiki can push me, so that seems relevant. Baba is hot, ice is melt, ice has wall. But why is there a hole there? Like, why give me access to those materials if it's not actually going to do anything? Like, the only reason I can see for that hole being there is if there is a pull mechanic that has not been explained yet. Except there is no pull in this menu. Okay, so move does not... shift takes priority over move. So I could walk in here, push this up, then go through, and then I can get out after doing stuff. And then I could potentially go in again and do something else. Can Kiki push me onto text tiles? No. No, they cannot. Can Kiki push text tiles onto me? Yes, I know Baba is push, but that means Baba is able to be pushed. Although, oh, text is push. So that means I cannot occupy the same space as them. Okay, so it appears that the objective is rock is push. If I can get rock as push, everything else falls into place. Okay, so Baba is hot. So Baba can pass through the ice because ice doesn't melt. But ice has wall, so they are one ways. They are one use one ways. Although I guess I could activate an ice wall and then go back the way I came. I don't have to keep walking forward. Belt is shift. So I suppose I could come in here, turn them off, and then do something, and then come back in here and turn it back on. But me being in here is kind of bad, because I have no way out. Okay, so turn that off. Okay, so now I do that, and that does not help me, maybe. They can push the text. And yes, all of the is stop, they're just in solid right corners. So Kiki cannot move those. I mean, I can do Kiki is stop. Oh! Ooh. Oh, but I still can't get the Kiki upward. So, built is Kiki might be relevant. No, because there's belt is belt, so this entire route is pointless. Okay, so I'm gonna just go up here and do that. Although, no, I do not think it would be possible to get any of these characters out. Okay, so belt is belt, meaning that you cannot turn belt into anything. Okay, so looking at the rock, what is a potential way it could get out? I'm actually not seeing anything. Because, let's say it moves up. Like, I disable the tile, I disable the shift, I go in and I push it up all the way onto that tile. It can't be pushed left. So I go in and I push it down. Okay, so I can do that. Kiki is push. Kiki is move. Hmm. Okay, Baba is hot. Am I able to push Kiki through the ice? I don't think I can. Oh? Oh, because ice is not push. Okay. Yeah, because the only property that ice has is ice is melt. So it's not solid in any capacity. Okay, so Kiki can go through ice. Hmm. Hmm. And the only and is up with the wall and rock is stop. Hmm. So I think it's safe to say that I can ignore everything down here until I get rock as weak. Because to my understanding, this is functionally a solid wall block. Because it can't be pushed in any direction. Assuming walls are solid, this cannot be pushed in any direction because it's in a corner. Okay, sanity check. Yes, okay. Okay, so everything down there is irrelevant. That or I'm playing myself. Okay, so Kiki can go through the ice as well because it has no actual collision. It's just the moment Baba steps on it, it turns into a wall. Although I'm still not seeing how Rock gets out. Unless, like, one of these is a false wall and isn't actually a wall tile. No, this is all fully solid. Because, like, in order to move something, with my current understanding, you have to push it from behind. And there is no position where you can do that and get it out, because most every pathway is blocked by walls. You know, oh, You know, alternatively, I can stop being a dumbass. Okay, this isn't going to help me actually solve the thing, but it is something new, and so I've made progress. Kiki is rock. So, I did a thing. Okay, so I can put Kiki somewhere before turning them into a rock. Hmm? Alternatively, I could do rock is Kiki, because Kiki has no implicit properties, so I can just walk through them. So... rock is rock? Oh, true, rock is indeed rock. Thank you for that. Okay, so that's a no-go. Baba is hot, Kiki is push, belt shift, ice has wall. Yeah, I really wish these were sorted by name, not by modifier. Although this isn't even sorted by modifier, because Kiki is push is at the very top, Baba is push is at the very bottom. So I have no clue. Like, the only possible thing that I could guess is, like, maybe sorted by, like, creation and modifier, but really it should just be sorted by name. And also, if there's no way for me to get over to this half of the screen, what's up with all these funky walls? Just list out all of the instructions just in a nice, orderly pattern. Just so it's easier to read. What's up with all this nonsense, if I can't interact with it? Okay, so Kiki is push, so I can move them into position. Baba is also push, so I should try and remember that. Although, that might be just so I can't be pushed through these. But if that's the case... Or rather, maybe it's just so I can't get pushed through any text. But still, this being text bothers me. Like, just make it a wall, unless it being text actually matters. Or maybe it's meant to just be a distraction because it's very frustrating. Because it makes no sense. And... Okay, my next computer is definitely having Bluetooth on it. I forgot that for this one. And my cord keeps rubbing against my leg, and it's very bothersome. Okay. I am able to go down here. Are you all true walls? Or is this entire puzzle a red herring? And it's just, haha, look at the dumb idiot who's just doing nothing because they can actually just go through the wall. Although, given that this is a logic-based puzzle game, I doubt the solution is going to be, haha, just run into every single wall until you find the one that lets you walk through. Okay. Okay, so I can't have Kiki is move and Kiki is push simultaneously. So I'm guessing I need to put Kiki into a position, set them to move, and then that will do something for me. Although... I still don't see how I get rock out. Unless that's not what I'm supposed to do. But I mean, I can't see anything else because in order to get to flag is win, I have to either go through a wall, I have to go through a rock, or I have to go through a stop. The stop... Baba is push. So in order to go through the stop, I would have to break the Baba is push rule, put Kiki, make Kiki is move, or something is move, and then have that push me through. Which... I don't see that being a thing. So it doesn't look like I can go through the stop, but there has to be a reason for it to be a stop. Unless the developer just wants to screw with my brain. But assuming the stop is just for the lulz, that means I have to go through a wall or a rock. And wall is stop. And the only two wall is stop, and ice has wall. So I don't foresee a way to be able to do like wall is push or something. However, I'm not seeing a way to get the rock out. Although, here's an idea. Go in, turn these off. Here's an idea. Go in, push. And because... Wait, go back. I can do that. No, I need to put Kiki in first. So... You go here. Actually, no, Kiki is push. So Kiki goes in first. So Kiki goes in first. Oh, but now Kiki has no collision. So set Kiki to Kiki is move. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That is not what you want. Okay, so I think I need to build it inside here. So it's going to be rock is move. Rock is move. So I can push this down and then get out. Oh, okay, so Kiki is push. And then you go there. No, I mean, not rock is move, rock is push. So that goes there. And then Kiki goes there. Okay. That's almost what I want. Ah, push that over. Turn the belt off. Okay, so... Okay, so this goes up into here. I push that all the way over. The belt is off. No. I pushed it too far. So you go there. I think I see. So... Okay, first, turn the belts off. Go in, push rock down. But there's no way for me to get the is to be vertical. So that needs to go all the way down. I don't need to break that ice just yet. So... I think you go there. Because turning the belts back on is a non sequitur. I think that's how they use that term. Because if you turn the belts back on, you're stuck in there. Okay, so... Now that that's in there... I can put this here. But then I can no longer push to the left. Maybe it wants me to put Kiki in there? So maybe it wants me to put Kiki in there, moving left and right. So then Kiki can push all the text together? Okay, so I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, but if I put Kiki in there, then I have no way of getting anything else in there. So I need to put all of the things in there first, and then put Kiki in there. Okay, so... Kiki is move. Except... I can't break... Okay, well, if we're doing it this way, then rock goes in there. I can't break this ice block because... Huh? I can't push you? Interesting. Okay. if this belt was on, I could potentially shuttle things downward. I could potentially shuttle an item downward. But if this belt was on, that means this belt would be on. So there would be kinda no way to get me to get it in there. Because I would have to, like, push it here, go in through the bottom, do this, go push it up, but then I'm still stuck because this belt is on, so I couldn't push it through. There's still the Baba is push. So, Kiki could potentially push me somewhere, but I'm not seeing a place where Kiki could push me that I couldn't just walk on my own. Because Baba is push, I can't be pushed onto the text tiles. And then, also, once Kiki is moved, Kiki is no longer pushed. That's why I wasn't able to push them. Okay, well, let's just see, hypothetically, if that does anything for me. Okay, so put Kiki in the box, then Kiki is move. So then I have to disable shift. Okay, that works. But then I try to put this in, and nothing. Like if I turn this off, no, but if I set Kiki to move, then Kiki is no longer push. The belts existing seems like it should be relevant. Because maybe, like, I need to do something with the belts and then turn them off. But the only thing that I see the belts being useful for is moving something away from that top right corner wall. But in order to get anything into that top right corner wall, the left belt has to be turned off, and all of the belts are the same. So if I have one of them off, they are all off. How's the game audio, by the way? It looks a little quiet on the audio mixer in OBS. Negative 50 decibels? Although, I'm not even sure what those numbers represent. Hmm. Hmm. What happens if I do Kiki is stop and then turn the belts back on? Okay, it does not care. Okay, so shift takes priority over stop. Although, if Kiki... Actually, no, hang on. No, because Kiki is move, they can interact with the text. So I should absolutely be able to push them. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so in terms of tile priority, it looks like Baba goes first and then Kiki. Because I go diagonal. So Baba moves into the tile in front of Kiki, and then Kiki pushes Baba. That's interesting. Very interesting. Although, if you try to push them from the side, Kiki moves first, and then Baba. I'm guessing that's... I'm guessing that's just a way to prevent the player from doing exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, because it's the same. The text goes first, and then it gets pushed. Hmm. Yeah, and then if I try to go down to block them, Baba moves first, and then they get pushed. Hmm. Okay, well, I learned something new about entity priority. If something is move, it is able to push things that are push, but are unable to be pushed themselves. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to go explore the rest of the 700 levels that I just unlocked. hop. Okay, flag is win, water is defeat. Love is teleport? Oh. Oh? Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so love is push. Okay, so... Okay, so love is push. Love is Oh. That is not the interaction I was anticipating. Okay. Oh, bonus. Jump. Love is telly, Baba is you, fence is stop, flag is win, water is defeat. This seems fairly simple. Oh, except now that the water is on it, I cannot push it off. Wait, yes I can. Because I just use this to push it off. And then I just keep doing this. Actually, that's a bad spot for that tile to be. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. Grand stream. Okay. Kiki is move, Kiki is Kiki. Box is shut. Has flag, flag is win, key is open. Key is pull? Oh, so there is a pull mechanic. It's just a text-based rule. Baba is you, wall is stop, water is defeat. Hmm. Okay. Kiki is pull. Kiki is Kiki. Kiki is key. Key. Okay. So... do I need to do key is move? I don't think that's possible. There is no text is pull. I can do Kiki is pull. I mean, Kiki, yeah, I can do Kiki is pull. And then I can reposition them. Can Kiki... Can you walk over water? Yes, you can. Oh, okay, so I need to... do this. There we go. And win. Rocky Road. Okay, Baba is you, Rock is defeat, Flag is win, Love is Telly, and is push. Oh, interesting. Wall is stop, water is melt. And defeat, love is hot. Oh, okay. Okay, so then I... put this down here. Okay, so... you go into the rocks. You go across. Except... that means I can't go across. Hmm. Okay, so water is melt. Oh, and defeat. So water is melt, love is hot. Hmm. Okay, so I need to get to the other side with push being intact. Okay, wall is stop, so... Funny. Everything's a tile. Hmm. No, but I can't go to the other side. And then wait and push it, because push is disabled. Okay, well... Hmm. Okay, wall is stop, that doesn't matter, that's just to confine the player. Flag is win, doesn't matter. Baba is you. Love is hot. Okay, so love is hot, water is melt. That just means I need to get the heart onto the water to remove it. Okay, this seems fairly straightforward. I just need to figure out what I need to do. Okay. So I can... So I can do... I can do something like this. So I can do something like this. So now love is push again. But I don't think that does anything for me. Okay, so the rock is defeat. I think the rocks are just an obstacle that's meant to be in our way, and it's more entertaining to have rocks there rather than just more walls. So I don't think I'm supposed to try and move the rocks. Although... Actually, maybe... I can do this. Then I can... Okay, send the... No, I can't send... If I want to move one of the rocks, I can't send the is push across first. But then the push takes priority over the teleport. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was boring a tunnel and it was removing all the rocks. Interesting. Haunt. Ghost? Ghost. Okay, leaf is defeat. Foliage is stop. Ghost is teleport. Baba is you. Okay. Okay, so I need... Ghost is push. Oh, true. Oh, true. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I understand. Huh? Hmm. Oh, because text is push. I cannot push the ghost on top of the text. so Ghost is push. Teleport. Okay, so now I can go through. I wonder where you go if there's only a single teleport. You probably don't go anywhere. And if there's multiple teleports, I imagine it's either random or it's like a specific predetermined order based on how the level was built. X-Chomp. I was not explicitly asking for what actually happens. I was theorizing. So explaining how the mechanic works before I even get to it is spoilers. Unless I, like, explicitly say, hey, please answer this question, I'm just talking aloud. No, don't shut up. Just don't talk about how the game works unless I'm explicitly asking. Like, mechanics, lore, like, I don't want to know anything unless, like, I am explicitly making it very clear that I am asking for information. Because a lot of the time, it's beneficial to process these kinds of games and scenarios aloud so that, like, if you have a problem, it's better to talk aloud so that your brain has more, I don't know if it's more time or just more resources to allocate it, but it just, oftentimes it helps a lot to vocalize an issue, so it just makes it easier to process. I don't know exactly how that works, but trying to explain something aloud, just, it's just better. I imagine it has something to do with, because you're vocalizing it, you're then hearing it visually, so your brain is receiving... Yeah, rubber ducky thing, absolutely. I imagine it has something to do with, like, if you're just thinking about a problem, you're just using internal resources, but if you actually speak it, then you're putting processing power into vocalizing what the information is, and then you're also getting the feedback of hearing it from a quote-unquote external source. So, I need one of those... First and foremost, I need that leaf gone, which that's simple enough. But then I need is... One of the two ises to be love is win. Sorry about that. My sinuses are just going crazy today. Okay, so... I don't see how I'm gonna get the is from leaf is defeat down there. Because you can't really push that, and you can't... I don't think you can put a teleport... You can't push something onto the is and then swap it to teleport. But if something was already teleport on there, that would work. Which means... Oh? Okay, so... I can do that. So then the leaf no longer matters. Okay. So I got the defeat out of here. I don't think I need this in any capacity, so I'm just going to shove it up here in this corner. Okay, the leaf no longer has any properties, which is fine. Oh, and then I have Love is Win. There we go. Okay, crate square. Oh, this is real zoomed in. Okay, Baba is you, hedge is stop, flag is melt. Okay, so box is pull. Oh, okay. Pull. Water. Okay, brick is hot. Huh? Oh, water is hot. Flag is melt. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so pull pulls everything. This is a tier cool? What do you mean? Like this level or the pull mechanic? Oh, okay. The level itself is A tier. Okay. Flag is defeat and pull. Huh? Oh, brick is hot. Okay, so I can do this. Crate square. Oh, but I can't do that because I'm always directly next to one of them. Okay, so brick is hot. Oh, but even if I push this over and the flag doesn't get destroyed, that then turns brick into defeat. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it wants me to do something with the boxes. Box is pull. Box is exclusively pull. Wait a minute. Box is exclusively pull, but I can't walk onto it. So, if something is pull, that also doubles as stop. Which means I can't just walk onto here. Okay. I have it all in a line. There. So I shift water to hot, but the flag is already off of it. Brick becomes defeat. Flag is win. And pull as well. Okay, how about you just come all the way over there? Just gotta make a rope. A rope of boxes. I'm sorry, A? Okay, so we have numbers. We have dice faces. Die face. And now we have letters. Literacy. Me is you? Oh, okay, that's a little weird. Okay, flag is win. Okay. Wall is wall. Wall is defeat. Rock is push. Okay, well, it clearly wants me to do text is you. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the text can just go through the wall. Oh, the rock can just go through the wall. Me is text. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. Oh, crap. Okay, so text is you. Okay. One more. And then we go. Wait. Oh. Oh, I destroyed a flag as win. Oh, okay. Okay, so wall is defeat needs to be destroyed in a single go. Actually, Okay, so you do that. Okay, do I need to do wall is text? I think I need to do wall is text. Okay, so pull these out one at a time. Wall is text. There we go. Broken playground. Okay. Kiki is you, water is telly, text is float. Okay. Wall and box is stop. Okay, so you cannot teleport. Interesting. What did I just... Oh, text is Kiki. That is horrifying. There's a Baba issue screenshot for the H's. Okay, wall and box is stop. So this box is irrelevant. Although I guess it could be used to realign the mass of text. Water is teleport and text is float. Okay. This is not going to be smart, but... Oh. Oh yeah, no, you don't ever want to do text is tile. Because then, well, is and you, that is text. So that just breaks everything. Okay, so I can do boxes you. Well, that still doesn't let me put things onto the teleport. Text is float. Water is telly. Wall and box is stop. Well, I could do box is text. That would make it no longer be stop. I could do box is flag. I can't go over the walls. Okay. These positions of, like, these trees and stuff, that seems suspicious to me. Because that looks like the kind of thing that if this was, like, a super deep steganography game, that particular pattern would be, like, a hint for a puzzle or something, or, like, part of a solution. But Alternatively, it could also just be simple decoration. Because I don't know how deep this game goes yet. So far, it just seems to be surface level. Just a simple puzzle game. Figure out how the things do the things. Okay. Here's a question. Does the teleport allow you to build words? No. So either you can't do that, or the float is negating it. At a glance, this is seeming kind of impossible. Because text is float, and wall is stop. So there's no way to get to either of those. And win is trapped. It can't, and it's floating above the teleport. Fetching. Okay. Text is defeat. Huh? But you can never stand on text because text is push. Huh. Kiki is hot. Well, I mean, that's just your opinion. Okay, text is defeat, ghost is defeat and melt. Flag is win, hedge is stop, Baba is you, skull is defeat. Baba is you. Okay, this seems like just like a wild assortment of things. Okay, well, just get rid of this. Well, I mean, I can do text is you. Although, no, wait, text is defeat. So, yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay. Kiki is you. Okay, so... Skull is... This is right here. Text is weak. I can do text is weak. And then I can break this. Okay, so ghost is still defeat. But now I can do... Get rid of the weak. Now I can do Kiki is you. Or, alternatively, Kiki is Baba. Flag is win. Ghost is defeat and melt. Text is hot. Kiki is you. And victory. Area clear. Huh, that didn't unlock anything. Skeletal door. Okay, wall is stop, skull is defeat, flag is win. Baba is you. Hmm. Okay, text is you. Okay, so text is you. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Oh no, wait a minute. I need text. Hmm. This is almost what I want. I need Baba is push. Oh, right. Is you means defeat. Okay, so I need text is you, Baba is push. Push it through and then swap it back to Baba is you. Okay, so the only way that is starting is there. I can change the alignment like this, but I can't push it in from the top, and I mean, the only direction I can bring it in from is the bottom. Okay, so... Hmm. Baba is... Baba is push. Baba is... Oh, Baba is you. Scenic Pond. I do think it if you don't like manually progress, I do think it lingers on that screen a little too long. Okay, text is defeat. That exists exclusively to prevent you from doing text is you. Okay, water is sink, skull is sink, flag is win. Skull has wall. Kiki has text. Baba is you. This is tough. We shall see. Okay, fence and wall is stop. Okay, text is defeat. Irrelevant. That's just so I don't do text as you. Fence and wall is stop. Irrelevant, so that just means I can't go outside and mess with stuff. So the ones that actually matter. Water is sink. Skull is sink. Skull has wall. Baba is you. Kiki has text. Boom! Okay. Water is sink. Okay. Kiki has text. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Huh? That's not a normal splash animation. I mean, I know it's just mimicking the color of the skull, but it looks like Baba just fucking explodes as the wall teleports inside of them. Okay, so skull has wall. Okay, what does... Okay, so Kiki has text. That seems important. I don't know what text it's going to be. I'm not quite sure what that math is supposed to be. Although... Interesting that the skull... a joke about the sink being a combustion. Ah, okay. Oh, a combustion reaction. The Baba molecule combining with the skull molecule. That totally went over my head. Okay. Kiki has text. Baba has Kiki. Okay. Oh, but Kiki is not you. Crap. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Baba has text. Okay. So you become the text. If a tile turns into text, it just turns into the name of itself. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, well, even if I can get the... over in the fenced area, the bottom fenced area, Even if I can get those text into a better position, I don't think that I can get them out. I also don't think that I can get anything in. Because it's a... I would need text. I would need a tile to be here so that I could push it down, but then I can't push it over. And there is nothing that's pull. Hmm. But the skull also has wall. So if I activate it, it turns into a wall and then I can't get through. So I have to somehow be on top of it when it turns into a wall, but that makes me sink. So I would need Baba is float. But I do not see how that is possible. I guess I can do text has Kiki and do something like this. Okay. I don't see how that helps me. Okay, well then I can get them back out by doing this. Oh. Okay, so I need to do Kiki. Oh no, I can't do that. I need to get it to where Baba has text, and then I go over here, and it turns into Baba is float. So I need text has Kiki, sacrifice something to turn into Kiki. Okay, I can't do it that way. I could also do... No, I don't think I can do... I can't sacrifice text, because I need Baba has text. Or Kiki has text, or something. Because I need to go over and die to that water so that it turns into Baba is float. And then I go and win. And then after I make flag is win, I go back down, push the Baba is float, get rid of the float so I can interact with the flag. So how do I get to that point? I could do Baba is Kiki and just ruin everything. I could... I could do this again. Oh, it's hilarious. That's a... If this game was made in the early 2000s, that would absolutely be a creepypasta image. Especially with, like, the audio of this game. Like, the reset audio in particular is, like, very spooky. Okay. Okay, so Baba has text, just to verify. Okay, that does turn into Baba is float. What dear, give me sustenance, hydration. Okay. The skull having the wall is very interesting. I imagine that's just a contingency in case the player somehow managed to get some text up there to sacrifice. Okay, so this appears that the win condition is getting Baba is float while having a Baba still active. Or Kiki. However, I cannot do text is float. I mean, I don't think text is float would do anything for me. Yeah, so I either need Baba or Kiki is float. I wonder if this game has or. It has is, it has and. I can almost guarantee it will have a not. It has, so maybe it has an or. Just get the full logic gate going. Okay. Okay, I can do text has Kiki, and that's simple enough. I just then need something to sacrifice. I wonder what this does. Does it turn into me? Oh, you can't even do text has you. Interesting. Okay, so because you is a modifier, it's not an actual entity. So in order to it has to be name has name. Okay, so currently Kiki does not exist, so Baba is you has to remain. So I have text has Kiki. I mean, technically I could do this, but then it's not Kiki is you. I can... Okay, actually, here's an interesting thing to test. Baba has text. Baba is Kiki. Does that count as destroying Baba? No. It's purely transmutation. Because if you sync, or or open a door, or if you weak, that counts as being destroyed, so then you drop whatever you have. Okay, I can set this up to be horizontal, although I don't think that helps. So I can do Kiki has text. No, well, doing Kiki has text and then breaking it does nothing, because Kiki doesn't exist yet. So, text has Kiki, but then I need to sacrifice something. Is there a way that I can, in a single move... Yes, I believe so. No, because if I move that... I was gonna say, is there a way in a single move that I can push the Kiki text... I mean, push Baba text into the water, and then move Kiki into is you. But in order for that to happen, I would need Baba is you. Kiki has text, but Baba is you is horizontal. So if I move any of this, it breaks. But I need has text to continue to exist so that I can sacrifice myself on the lower water. I'll come back to this one. Leaf chamber. Leaf is move, key is push, key is open, fungus. Fungus is shut and pull. Fungus has flag, flag is win. Leaf is leaf, leaf and foliage is defeat. Huh? Oh, leaf is move. Oh, that's interesting. Yo. You can make skill-based combat or levels. Okay, so key is push. Key is pull. Okay, got that out. Okay, hedge is stop. Baba is you. Okay, fungus is shut and pull. Has flag. So I need to get the fungus out. Oh, okay, that's simple enough. Okay, so you go over here. Key is pull, and I'm just gonna move you up here for safekeeping. Okay, and then leaf is pull. But that moves it. Maybe the pull doesn't overwrite this. Okay, yes it does. Because I need the leaf or, well, I guess something, to go up and then pull the mushroom down. Huh. Question. Okay, so you go like this. Huh? Oh, leaf is still defeat. Okay, so you are now there. Oh, oh, I need leaf is pull and is move simultaneously. Oh, but if the leaf gets pulled to the left, or the right, rather, then its direction updates. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, okay. Key is pull. Oh no. Hmm. Actually, Okay, I think I know what it wants. So I need to leaf is pull. This goes up here. This goes there. That goes there. So now I push. Huh? Okay, can you push a pull? No, you cannot. Oh, actually, no, no, no. It is slightly different. So leaf gets pushed into there, then leaf becomes pull. Now leaf is move. That accidental victory. I will take it. I was not expecting it to grab it from the side. And victory. Okay, Ghost Guard, I believe, was Texas Float, Leaf is Telly. Okay, no, I haven't seen this one. Rock is push, Leaf is Telly. Ghost has flag, Ghost is shut and push. Foliage is sink, flag is win. Okay. Okay, okay. Key is open. Okay. Okay, so rock is push. Ghost is push. Okay, well, rock is no longer relevant. Oh, if I do leaf as push, then I can't get back. Huh? Oh, text is float. Oh. Rock is leaf. Or do I want to do leaf is rock? Ghost is shut and push. So I can bring the rock up there to free the ghost. I can move the ghost, but once I get it through here, I can't really do anything. I think it might want me to somehow get the rock into there and then do rock as leaf. It does give me an extra is. So I could do like rock as push. I could do like this. Let's see if there's any more low-hanging fruit. Telephone. Baba is you. Ice is Telly. Tree is stop. Text is float. Key is open. Door is shut lock. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Key is push. Oh, okay. They were too smart. I can't do anything is key. Because the only other thing is key is key. What happens? Okay. That's interesting. Isis Telly? Okay, how about you go over there. Oh, why are you so perfectly aligned? Okay, so... Baba is ice? No, Baba is Telly. Oh my goodness, this one's on me. Oh, key is push. I need to disable that. Okay, so... First things first. Okay. Okay, disable key is push. Now... Oh, but now I have to re-enable key is push. Huh? Oh, text is float. Okay. Even more. Even more Baba. Okay. I am going to just try and find, like, all of the low-hanging fruit and see... Okay, this one was impossible. Walls of gold. Wall and ice is stop. Wall is win. Rock is a win. Baba is you, rock is push. Interesting. Why the heck is ice stop? Oh, I see why ice is stop. Okay. Okay. I can turn the rocks back into wall. Oh, okay, I see what I need. I need to do rock is you into rock is win. But first Baba is everything. Baba is universe. The Baba singularity. Oh my goodness, so many legs. Biblically accurate Baba. Oh, I'm screenshotting this 100%. Okay. Okay, open up Krita. Okay, which folder is Baba is you? Because I don't have my Steam game app IDs memorized. Okay. Which one is it? Because I took a screenshot. Okay, that's Fez. Talos. Hollow Knight. Time Spinner. Something, something. Forgot your name. Ah, here we go. Okay, open Krita. New image from clipboard. Huh? Oh, no, wait. No, not clipboard. Okay, so copy that. Okay. I just wanted to share that. I wonder how far back it actually remembers your inputs. Rock is win, rock is you. Double moat. Baba has Kiki, Baba is you. Water is defeat, flag is win, door shut, Kiki open. Wall and door is stop. Hmm. What happens if I am Baba is you, Baba is move. Oh. Interesting. I die on the second tile. So I'm actually just moving 2 tiles. Even faster than before. I am Super Bunny. Okay. Okay, so Kiki is open. So I could do Kiki is move. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, so... I need to set this up so that that Kiki opens the door. And then Kiki shifts to being you? Hmm. Okay, so... Baba has Kiki. I could also do Kiki has Baba. Hmm. Not a free win. So let's look at further fields. Baba is move. Okay. Okay, Kiki is you. Baba is Baba and defeat. Excuse me? The ultimate rabbits. They just tear you apart without a care in the world. Okay, so Baba is move. Let's just put a little pause on that. Okay, grass is defeat. Hmm. Okay, so simple enough. Huh? Oh, Baba is defeat. So once Baba is you, Baba go boom. Okay, so Baba is I didn't see that I had a push. So Baba is push. Okay, you just stay here. You stay here. So then... Baba is flag. Except I got rid of all my Babas. Okay, so let's just see what happens. Okay, so... Okay, so... There. Baba is defeat. I'm guessing that's to prevent you from... Oh, good morning, Kamikaze. I am enjoying this a lot. At the moment, there have been a few puzzles that have kind of stumped me. So, at the moment, I'm just going through and clearing out all the low-hanging fruit. So, like, if something takes me more than a few minutes, I just skip it. And by a few minutes, I mean until I get bored or frustrated. So I just skip everything that isn't, like, low difficulty, and then I'm going to come back for the more difficult ones. Or if something is particularly interesting, I'll stick around. So basically, I'm running under the principles of I move on when I feel like it. Okay, so Baba is Baba, and Baba is defeat. Okay, so I can't turn Baba into Kiki, and I can't do Baba is you. Okay. Grass is defeat. Wallace, stop. Okay, well, I can do this to save on resources. Oh, what? You're taking my is. I'm going to do... Okay. So... I don't think you can push the flag. I'm glad I recommended this to you. I think this is right up your alley. Trying to break the game is the game. I don't know. So far, I haven't really... Okay, you cannot push the flag. So far, I haven't really been doing anything super breaking. I'm just learning how the mechanics work together. There hasn't really been any cheese from what I've seen. Also, you're not the only person to have recommended this, so it seems that a lot of people... Well, a lot, two. Two people wanted me to play it. Oh, I did end up finishing Talos and doing all of the things. Well, all of the relevant things. I guarantee there's some Easter egg stuff that I missed. Also, in the menu, there's a password screen. Apparently, there's Sigils of Elohim, which is like a side game that came out before Talos. I'm gonna have to play that at some time. Because the Sigils of Elohim, apparently, as you make progress, you unlock passwords to do stuff in Talos. I mean, you're trying to break the preset rules of the game each level. Kind of. I can definitely see that argument. Although, the preset rules are intended to be moved, so I wouldn't even really call them rules. Because most of the time, you have to pull them apart and put them back together. Yeah, Scissors of Elohim is just the sigil puzzles. Yeah. I don't anticipate... I anticipate that either being very frustrating, or I'm going to learn a lot about how tetraminos fit together. Okay. Flag is win. Grass is defeat. The grass is actually 2 tiles wide here, because if you do Kiki is you and Kiki is move, and then you press a direction on the D-pad to go forward, you move 2 tiles. Because you move because you moved, but then you move again because the is move made you move. So that's cool. So if there was a 1 tile wide hazard, you could probably jump it. Actually, I can go ahead and test that right now, because Baba is defeat. So Kiki is move. Okay. Yep. You can just it just actually moves 2 tiles. It doesn't move 1 tile and then another tile. Oh, interesting. It allows you to jump a hazard tile, but it does not allow you to jump a text tile. So interesting. I wonder if that's because move counts as push. Oh, I'm bouncing off of that. Interesting. Okay. Huh? Oh. Resetting this warps you to the level that you entered on. Interesting. Okay. 7, 5. Okay, flower garden. Condition. Okay, Kiki is you. Kiki on grass is defeat. Ooh, we got a new connector. Kiki is Kiki, wall is stop, key is open and push. Grass and key is not you. Okay. We got a lot of new stuff. Okay. Grass and key is not you. I'm sorry? Okay. Key is open and push. Oh, it's push. What? Once you get to flag as win, it actually gives you a lot of text that you could experiment with. Oh, hey, Hey, Kamikaze, you want to see something really horrifying? Wait, hang on. Boom. 50 of them simultaneously. Okay. And now let's watch them explode. Interesting. It does a poof of white particles. Oh, I guess that's just the defeat particles. Oh, I was thinking of the splash particles. If something is splash, then when you go over it, it makes a splash in the color of the tile itself. So if you have skull... No, not splash. Sink. Too many words. This game has far too many words. But if the skull is sink, and then you walk onto it, the particles are red, so it just looks like the character explodes. Okay, so... Kiki on grass is key. Okay, Kiki is Kiki, so you cannot change who you are. Wall is stop. Okay, that's irrelevant. Key is open and push. Grass and key is not you. That's interesting. Can I do grass on Kiki is key? Oh, I guess Kiki is on grass. No, wait. I did grass on is key. Okay, so grass on Kiki is key. Oh. There we go. Fuck it. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, okay, it was just an optical illusion. I thought there was like a shadow or something. Moon, make, flag is open. Hedge is stop, flag is you. Okay, well, Okay, well, I have to know what the moon looks like. Okay, Baba is defeat. Grass is shut. Okay. So... Flag is open. Right, I want to know what flag is moon. I want to know what the moon looks like. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but that works. Moon make flag. But if I do this, then I die. Sorting facility. Okay, here we go. Baba, as you built is push. Okay, well, I need to set built is shift. On. Oh. Okay, so rock on water is key. And then I'm stuck. Door is shut and stop. Key is open and push. You know, instead of doing shut and stop, they really should have just did locked. Like, door is lock. So then you can have open just destroy lock. So then you don't have to have two tiles to take up one function. Because doors are almost always shut and stopped. They should have just said lock. Okay. Okay, so rock on belt, maybe? Maybe rock on belt is push? Okay, rock is push. Okay, so rock on belt is shift. And then rock is push. Except the rock turns into a key. Huh? Oh, the rock is shifting the conveyor belts entirely. Interesting. That is not the interaction I was anticipating. And then belt is push? Interesting. Deep forest? Renovating. Okay, wall is defeat, belt is shift. Okay. No, wrong button. That's interesting. So, if you try to move on a belt, it pushes you in the direction of the belt. I thought it was if you step on a belt, it pushes you to the end of the belt. Okay. Water is stop, Kiki is you, wall is defeat. Wall is indeed defeat. Okay. Belt is push. Okay. Okay, so I can get this. Oh. Wall is defeat. So I can... No, but even if I do this... Huh? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I need to remember that nothing is solid unless it's like stop, close, uh, push, move, that kind of stuff. Wall is wall, wall is stop. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, key is open. Key is push. Door. Well, I can't. Wall is wall, so I can't change what wall is. I also can't do wall is push. I could do wall is open, although I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. So door is shut does nothing. Shut is just a modifier so that if open interacts with it, it is destroyed. But on its own, it doesn't do anything. So wall is shut. Okay, okay. That's a good way to teach you that mechanic. Okay, so key is... No, not key is win. Door is push. Huh? Door is push, door is open. One thing that I like about this game is it teaches you, like, for like every game ever, if you have an object, it is always the same object. It will always have the same properties, always have the same abilities. That enemy is always going to be the same enemy. Here, nothing is ever the same. So that's like some muscle memory you're having to break. Okay. I can't do wall as win. Because, yeah. Oh. Hmm. Okay, break that. Okay, I think I should be good now. Baba is a win. Kenyan. Yeah, so far, I love this game as well. So far, the only complaint that I have is the load into the level takes like a few seconds too long for my liking, but it does give you the option to just click through it. But I kind of wish by default it was just like 2-3 seconds faster. I'm sorry. Up. Okay, hedges stop. Ghost is push and hot. Text is float. Flower is defeat and melt. Belt is shift. No, it's not. Belt is up. Oh, okay, so that's just changing the direction that a thing is looking. Yes, the ghost is very hot. Okay, so Papa is you. If I do this, does it soft lock me? No, I can still move. It's just I can only face one direction. That's very interesting. I thought it would force me into only moving up. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Baba is you. Belt is shift. What does text is float do again? Uh, honestly, float is kind of inconsistent. I haven't fully pinned it down, but basically, there's two elevation levels. There's float and grounded. Things are grounded by default, but if something has float, that means, uh, say for example, if Baba has float, they cannot interact with Win, they cannot interact with Sync, they probably can't interact with Shift. I th they don't interact with Defeat, but they do still interact with Push. So like those flowers are Defeat. If I could get Baba is float, I could just go over them. But the flag is also grounded, so I would not be able to interact with that. But this game has a level editor, so I imagine all of the edge cases have already been documented. Also, Twitch keeps saying that I'm unstable. Like, average stream bitrate too high. Sounds like I'm suffering from success. Okay. So, I have up, which looks like it forces you to face the same direction. But apparently, if Baba is up, you can still move in other directions, which personally I disagree with, but I'm not going to complain too much about it. I could do Baba is belt, but that wouldn't really... What happens if I do Baba is shift? Is that the same as Baba is move? Okay, well, I can do this. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Belt is up. Baba is shift. Okay, and then I bring this back down. Belt is up. Huh? Oh, I need to bring the shift back as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's interesting. So, hot destroys... So, flower is melt, ghost is hot. Hot destroys melt tiles, but is not destroyed. So the hot persists. Victory in the open. Huh? Oh, Baba is you. I thought it was like Baba and Kiki is you. Oh, Kamikaze, I don't think you were here for this. There's something pretty funny that I found earlier. I just need a big open area. No. And by earlier, I mean I found it day 1. Okay, this level should have enough open space. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Okay, so settings, input repeat delay. If you hold down a button, it will automatically repeat it. So if you put that to minimum delay, you move pretty quickly. But there's 2 input buttons. So if you hold down input 1 and 2, you go really fast. And after I beat this game, I am absolutely going to go look up a TAS, because I imagine this goes absolutely wild. Like, I don't know if this is going to be... If this would end up being almost like Fast Forward for Telos 1. Yes. Like, I don't know how this is going to compare to just pressing up every other frame. Because, like, you can do... Depending on how it handles inputs, TAS could just spam the move button. But if it actually waits for you to physically get to the next tile, this might end up being faster to just enable minimum buffering and hold the input. Although, if it just waits for you to... If it physically waits for you to get to the next input, then it might just be the exact same speed as pressing direction the first frame possible. But I imagine a lot of taskers would just hold down the button just so it's less brain think to actually find the optimal inputs. Although, if it is, you're able to just go as fast as you can press the button. libtas recently updated, and the development builds have a feature to where you can do multiple inputs in the same frame. So it might be possible to just teleport around. Oh, it also works on the map. But first... keep out. Okay, tree is pull. Okay, where's Beetle? Oh, bug is defeat. Kiki is you. What is libtas? Libtas is a tool that was designed to TAS PC games. Because most of the time, if you're TASing a console game, you need a specialized emulator. But there really isn't a standardized computer So you can't just have an emulator for the computer. So libtas is basically simulating a quote-unquote perfect computer so it can play the game in slow motion, and then after the task is built, it just renders it renders out the audio and the video with going as slow as it needs, but then the final video is ran in real time. The one of the current major downsides is because of how Windows is set up, you can really only task in for the Linux versions of games. Luckily, a lot of engines, apparently it's possible to port to Linux. Okay, tree is hot, flag is win, fungus is melt. Okay, fungus has flag. My tree. My tree. No, my tree is stuck again. Fungus is hedge. But yeah, like, it's really cool and really powerful. So, like, even if you're just testing stuff out in a game, you can use task tools to make it easier. Okay, so... tree is pull. Actually, okay, why... okay, developer of Baba is you. Why'd you have to make the tree so thick? Okay, tree is pull. That's pulling alright. That tree is hot. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, fungus is melt. Belt is shift. Okay, is there a way to get rid of the bugs? Okay, flag is win, tree is hot. Kiki is you. Fungus has flag. Bug is defeat. Flamethrower gets rid of any bugs. Yes, let me just go. Tree is fire. Okay, hedge is stop. Oh. That's interesting. I can do this. I can do fungus is pull. No, I can't. Maybe? No. Baba doesn't respond. Baba is push. Okay, belt is shift, door is stop. Hedge is stop, tree is stop. Door is defeat and open. Read. I struggle with the Sokoban style movement a lot in these games. Well, I mean, isn't Sokoban style movement, like, not the gameplay, the movement, isn't that just grid-based tile walking? Like, all of the Pokemons before Generation 6? Or Generation 5? Whatever X and Y was. I think that was Gen 6. All the Fire Emblems. Hedge is stop, tree is stop, door is stop. Baba is push. Yeah, true, but when puzzles are designed around blocks getting stuck in the corners and you having to think around it, my brain stops. Yeah, that's fair. Huh? Oh, door is open. Door is shut and open. Read is defeat. Okay, so this is Reed? Yeah, that's Reed. Hello, Mr. Richards. Okay. Baba is shut. Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay. That's there. Belt is shift. Belt is Baba. Okay. Kiki is you. Okay, but that's up in the corner. One good thing about stuff being stuck in the corner is that if you see something that starts in a corner, you don't even have to consider whether or not you're intended to move it. So like this, there's no way for me to push it, so it's just there. And you're only able to attach other words to it from the left and from the top. So I can't even use this to modify anything. So it's just there. Okay. Baba is move. Even appending from the top requires and since you don't have that, even one lesser option to consider. What do you mean appending from the top requires and? You can do is. Kiki is you is something that doesn't work. After you, only and will work. Oh yeah, no, Kiki is you is something. So if you already have a modifier, you need... If there is a modifier... Okay, yeah, I suppose. Name is X. You would need an and, because you can't have an is after that. But if you can do like name is blob. So the first thing gets turned into the second thing, and then the second thing has the modifier. Oh my goodness. Baba is you, my favorite programming language. Hmm. Well, Baba is push. I can then do Baba is belt, but I don't think that does anything. Yeah, because... Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Belt is shift. Oh, it's trying to shift me into the wall. So, but since I'm still on this tile, I can leave. But... That's interesting. That's good to know. That's a good interaction to be aware of. Oh, that's fun. Tree is push. Door has tree. Door is sink. Baba is you. Wall is stop. Flag win. Tree is tree. Text is float. Skull is defeat and move. Okay. Interesting. There's no text on the water. Water has no modifier. Okay. Okay, this seems fairly straightforward. Tree is sink. Tree is push. Door is sink. Door has tree. Text is float. Okay, well... Door is push. Door is sink. Okay, so now I do... Now I do tree has tree, and tree is sink. There we go, and get rid of all that. And then door is push. Victory. Little rabbit commits mass murder. Factory. Bug. Box is weak. Key is open. I think that's supposed to be a sheep, hence Baba or Baba. Oh, I thought it was a reference to Boba and Kiki. The like thought experiment where you show someone a spiky shape and a curvy shape and ask them which one is Boba and which one is Kiki. Because the other character is named Kiki. Although there is a third one that's just called Me. But yeah, I thought it was a reference on Boba and Kiki. Door and wall is stop. Bug is defeat. I think that's a related reference, yeah, but Baba is a sheep. Maybe sheep character was made first and then they tied it to Kiki? Possibly. Although, that doesn't really look too much like a sheep to me. Namely because of the ears. But I guess it's an incredibly simplistic sprite, so I could see that being a sheep. Especially with the name. Baba doesn't respond. Victory in the open. Okay. Alright, I remember this one. Baba is you. Flower is defeat. Kiki is right. Kiki is move. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Kiki is up. Okay, so Kiki is move. Okay, so now Kiki is right. Kiki is right. So move this. No, 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 no. I need Kiki to be up one. And then Kiki is right. And now Kiki. Hmm. Okay, so now Kiki is right. And now Kiki is right. And then Kiki. Kiki is win. Congratulations. You did the thing. Oh, supermarket. Bell. Okay. Okay, rock is push, Baba is you, wall is wall, and stop. Okay, that's cool. You can travel up the belts if they're, like, just all in a orientation like that. Okay. maybe belt is up. Oh, but okay, so okay. There's no shot that I get there in time. Okay, I can't do wall is belt because that won't go up. Okay, so I can do belt is right. Hmm. Wait a second. Okay, belt is up. Oh, okay, so belt is up. Wall is right. Okay, no shot that there's enough time for that. Oh, except now I have all of these back. No, actually, the instant that I make flag is win, it belt will become wall. So so belt is right. Huh? Oh. Okay, you go there. Belt is up. Belt is right. Okay, so you go there. Up, up, up. Wall is right. And there we go. Factory. Okay, this feels like I need to make an infinite loop box key combo. Okay, so key has box. Except I need box is you. Let's go to space. Wait, keep out. Alright, that one. I think I can get that one. I just don't want to right now. I want to go to space. Space. Empty. Empty. No. That's wild. That there's actually a name text for the background nothingness. Okay, so literally everything is a tile. Annie is best? Flag is win. Okay, if they have a tile name for empty, I guarantee they have a tile. They better have a tile name for this background wall. For like the actual border of the level. Papa. Annie is the best. Okay, well, Wall is stop. Wait, wrong way. Okay, so door is empty. Okay, and now that door is stop. Door is no longer stopped. Okay. I have to. It is the law. Oh! Empty is Baba. Babas are you. Huh? Empty is Baba. Baba is you. This world is amazing. Okay, rock is push. It's endless babas. Okay. Rock is defeat and not Baba. Ice is. Okay. I need a rock. Well, it says rock is not Baba. Okay, that makes sense. Rock is empty. Okay, so ice is win. Oh, actually. Okay, there we go. Just a single bot. No. Cease. I only want one Baba. Okay. Drag the empty away. Never let it go back. Congratulations. Horror story. Baba is you. Okay, so flag is win, cloud is stop, rocket is push. Wait. Wait. Okay, so empty is you. Baba is empty inside. Okay, so empty is you. That means you can shift everything. I'm able to shift things with push. Okay, empty seems a little wonky. Empty is you. It seems a little wonky in how the collisions are determined. I figured it was just going to auto-win. Bottleneck. Okay, belt is shift, skull is skull, flag is defeat, win. Huh? Oh, right. Because the skull's an actual, tile. Huh. Oh, rocket is stop, cloud is stop, Baba is you, text is float. That is not what you want. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here. And then you get fucked. Okay, well. Interesting. Guardians. UFO is move and defeat. Text is empty. Baba is you, empty is empty, ice is ice. UFO is move and defeat. Cloud is stop, ice is shut. UFO is open. UFO has UFO. So if it gets destroyed, it's just going to drop another one of itself. Okay, so empty is empty, so I can't turn it into text. Text is pull. What happens if I do empty as pull? You know what? Not sure what I expected, but that makes sense. Because if something is pull, that means it also has the stop property. Okay, so text is ice. But that just kills everything. Empty is empty, ice is ice. Okay, so I want text is pull. Okay, so I don't have enough pieces for this. So I'm also gonna need a couple behind me. Oh, huh. You know, it didn't cross my mind that the moment I go through, they're going to obliterate me. Okay. So I need some more. Okay, so I have empty, I have text, and I have ice. 2 ises and a pull. Oh. Oh, text is pull. Huh? Oh, I can... Oh, that's gonna... Okay. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is like desyncing the mines. No, desyncing the mines is easy because you have a jammer. Okay, so... Okay, so... The first three that go in is text is pull. So I get it all the way in there, and then I obliterate. Okay, so then ice. Is huh. Oh, interesting. Well, first of all, if I do text as pull first, then the word text gets stuck. So I have to do text as pull in the middle. Okay, so ice. Well, actually, no, no, wrong way. Okay, so I can do something like this, but I can't push it. Hmm. Ooh, bonus. Existential crisis. Baba is push. Baba is you. Huh? Empty is empty. Aw. Okay. Okay, so moon is defeat. Okay, so rocket is push. Cloud is stop. Oh, see, I, I, Oh, empty is push. But I'm pressing down, and there's certain areas it just doesn't move through. That's so weird. Okay, I'm going to go get some food. And back. If there's a tile there, it's not empty, so empty is unable to push through that tile. Okay. Because it has to push from somewhere. And the star tile is not an empty tile, so there is no empty to push from that tile. That makes sense. Huh? Oh. Papa is you. Papa is push. Empty. Oh, you. Mm. Hmm. This is interesting. Super interesting. Oh, because Baba is not push. Okay, so. Oh, the cloud. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Bottleneck? Oh, I saw that one. Guardians. Press and... Wait. Please hold my key. Papa is you. Is key. Flag win, door shut. Cloud and door is stop. Key is fall. Okay, okay, this game just keeps getting more and more wild with the mechanics it's introducing. We got... Okay. Now I just have the visualization that Baba can just fly. Oh, this is... Wait, but now how do I... Crap. Okay, the devs... Oh, okay. Okay, so... Boop. Do, 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 do. Boop. Boop. Okay, the devs of this game are amazing. Amazing and clever and very funny. And like this is not even the same game anymore. This is like effectively like that's entirely new mechanics, gravity and stuff. Six. Aiming high. I'm sorry, what is dust? Okay, so star is shut. Star has dust. Ice is stop. Cloud is not you. Good to know. Moon is push and open and fall. Okay, this a little. Okay, let's mess around. Okay, so moon is push and open and fall. So I have to get the moon. Okay, I do this and then it falls. Okay. You can never. I don't know who Klaus is. Scusi? Oh, Cloud. Yeah, Cloud is not me. Couldn't be me. Never. Never in a million years. Just him looking down after it fell. Okay. Cloud is not you. Okay. Baba is Cloud. I'm Cloud now. Okay. Hmm. Cloud is Baba. Okay, well, Dust is Wind. Just go ahead and put that in there. Oh no. Don't go ahead and put that in there. I need to borrow it. Actually, no, maybe? Okay, I think I might understand now. Okay, what is the order of operations here? Like, how do I keep the rabbit under? Oh, but then if I... Or sheep or whatever. But then if I go left or right, it'll just immediately drop. Trio. Okay. Me is push. Skull is defeat. Cloud is stop. Okay, me is me. Baba is you. Kiki is fall? Oh. Hmm. No, don't do it, Kiki. Don't do it. Oh, they're fine. Okay, well, let's do some experimentation. I can come up here. Okay, well, Kiki is fall. This one is interesting. Well, I can... Oh, I thought I could turn Kiki into Baba, but I can't bring the is. Okay, so Kiki... Actually, Kiki and me is push. So I can do this. Can I do that? Okay. You go this way. Okay. Okay. Kiki and me is push to gain elevation. And then you do this. You go first. Okay, so you go first to give them something to bounce off of. And then move. Right, okay. Okay, so you go there. And then... Oh, right, you're not affected by fall. Darn it. I keep pressing the reset button when I want to press the, like, go back button. Imagine if we ever see the interaction of empty is fall. I feel like that would either do nothing because empty can't interact with empty, or it would crash the game. Or it would be hard-coded to be like, no, don't be a dumbass. Kind of like when calculators, you input divide by 0, they don't even bother trying to calculate it, they just say no. They just say error. Because, like, if empty is... Actually, no. Due to empty is you, we know for certain that empty can move into empty. But empty cannot move into solid tiles. If the border is considered a solid tile, which I think it is, what I imagine would happen if it isn't accounted for is it would just try and process the entire screen falling into itself over and over and over in an infinite loop, which programs don't like infinite loops. Actually, okay. Create new level 1. Do you want to load a theme? No. Actually, no. Hang on. No, back up, back up. Let me leave. Let me leave. I don't... Okay, thank you. Oh. Okay, well, I had already opened this, and there was, like, a bunch of menus that I ended up skipping past, so I don't know what those said. But I was going to test the empty and gravity, but then I realized the level editor has so many spoilers. Okay, this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, full cleared, full cleared. This one. Ghost friend. Ghost is pull. I'm sorry? Oh. Flag is you. Interesting. Wait. Can I? Oh, ghost is weak. No. Baba is Baba and you. Okay. Hedges stop. Ghost is ghost and weak. Flag is you. Ghost is pull. Skull is defeat. What does weak do? Weak makes it to where if you interact with any tile, you just explode. So basically, if you try to interact with anything, you just explode. Even the tiles that don't have modifiers, the just background with no collision, those also make you explode. The only thing that doesn't make you explode is empty and the wall border. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, the ghost is weak, so I can't... Oh, I can pull it to change its direction. Oh, interesting. The ghost... The ghost doesn't explode when it runs into the wall. I was expecting it to explode. Okay, well, the ghost isn't pulling Baba. Interesting. Will be to veer the hedge is stop, so if tile is not stop, only then it touches the tile? That's an interesting point. Float, river... Research facility? No. Prison? No. I don't know where any of these levels are. Love is out there. Okay, box is weak. So yeah, wall and door is stop. If I try to push the box into the wall, it breaks. There was also one... Where's the key? Okay, so... Baba is weak. Maybe it's a special property with move, because with move you automatically turn around when you encounter a stop. So maybe they're not actually hitting the wall, maybe they're getting up to the wall and then turning around. But yeah, this grass patch and the trees, they have no properties, but they still make you go kaboom. So I'm guessing internally they get to the wall and then turn around. And they're not actually trying to run into the wall. They just detect that it's there and then reverse direction. Which one of these was I on? Ghost friend. Okay. Okay, ghost is pull. Ghost is move. Oh, Baba is not push. Wait, what am I doing? Baba is move. Okay, so Ghost can go away. I do not think Ghost matters. Okay, so Baba is move and pull. Oh. Interesting. Why does... Is it because I'm moving multiple tiles at the same time? Wait, Baba is pull. Why can I not pull these? Oh, is pull a modifier on the entity itself? So if I do... So if I do Baba is pull... Okay, wait, so... Okay, so do that. Then Ghost is move, get you out of my way. Baba is pull. Okay. So pull is a modifier on an object itself, so that the object with the modifier is able to be pulled. I thought it was the object with the modifier was able to pull other things. Your service, it will not be forgotten. It will totally be forgotten. Ghost Guard. Okay, I remember you. Telephone? Oh, I remember this one. I gotta, like, teleport things around. Hmm. Okay, this one was very interesting to me. Because I have... Because I think I'm gonna learn a new mechanic here. Or, like, a new application, anyway. Because text is float, which means it... I love the little beep, boop, beep each object does. Yeah. The sounds are a little cute. But here, text is float, which means it cannot interact with the telly. So, I have no idea how I'm going to get the is win to connect to anything. Also, one very big complaint that I have with this game, there is no back button. If you open up a menu, there like you pressing the circle button, that's just a secondary confirm button. So you have to actually like pay attention if you're trying to back out of menus, otherwise you'll just start clicking into other menus. What happens if box is text? What text does it turn into? I'll go ahead and test that, but to my understanding, anytime item is text, it just turns into the name version of itself. Yeah, box. So like Kiki is text, turns into Kiki. So like I can do this, and then text is me. But text is float, so it doesn't teleport. Box is me, so I can do that. Although maybe there is some exceptions to the rules. Okay, flag is text. I can always just break everything. Although text is blank, like, so far it's just always a bad idea, because then there is no you, there is no win, there is only tile entities. Although, the title of this one is Broken Playground. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna run out of walls to check. Although, I'm not sure if this is even the kind of game that's gonna have invisible walls. Well, false walls. Visible, not walls. Okay. Yeah, because... Question. Okay, yeah, no. Text is float. Is your idea, like, an idea? Or is it, like, a game mechanic that I haven't discovered yet? If it's just, like, a general idea, then, yeah, go ahead. Wall and boxer, stop. Actually, I think the start button doubles as a back button. No memory of this game, apart from unique moments. I don't really know if this idea is not correct or what, though. Placed many years ago. Well, that's fine. I mean, like, as long as you're not just telling me the solution, yeah, we can theory craft ideas of how to solve it. Like, if I wanted to solve the puzzles exclusively on my own, I wouldn't be streaming it. Like we can work together. It's just I don't want the answers just given to me. If you turn the flag into a box and then have two boxes, and then you can get one box into the corner, having the other in the usual area? Flag is box. Other way around. Box is flag. Because the box is stop. Oh, but you can't push the flag. Hmm. I think that might be, like, I think you might be onto something there. Because if we can turn something into something that can... Wait, no. Hang on. Okay, so... Flag is box. Box is you. Box is flag. No, but now if I do flag as text... Okay, so I do flag as text. No, wait a minute. No, I do box as you. Okay. Flag is box to get 2 boxes. I put one of them over there using box as you. Aligning the item with is wind and then making it the text. No, you can't do that. If like that, do you mean like that? That's not how it works. It has to be the actual text. But then after this, I can do Kiki is flag. Then flag is you. Because I need to get something into text. Like box to text. Okay, so that is over there. No. Okay, Kiki is you. No, like after doing that, can you do the box to text, turn it into text? Yeah, box is text, changes both boxes. Box is text. So then I can go up here and do box is win. Oh, but the box is stop. So I need to do the... Okay, so... Flag is box in order to get 2 entities that both move. Box is you to get one of them in here desynced. Kiki is you. Then I do box is flag in order to get the flag. And then now I do flag is text. Hmm. Oh, it never gets old. And they're all looking in different directions. My army of brain dead potatoes. Okay. Okay, so I need to get an entity into the box and then turn that entity into text. So I either need Kiki or the flag in the corner, then turn it into text, and then get a new version of that out here. Here's an idea. Never mind, that idea doesn't work. I was gonna say, line this up here, so I could push... I could be like, move the flag onto here as it's turning into text. Yeah, I think we're definitely on the right track. Okay, so... flag is you. Box is Kiki. Kiki is you. Flag is you. Kiki is no, Kiki is text. Not text is Kiki. We don't need to do that right now. Okay, so Kiki is text. Oh, I could do something with this. Okay, so... okay, how do I get this Kiki? Okay, I push all this over here. That's how I get the Kiki away. Okay, so... Kiki is text. Yes, Kiki is text. Then I'm gonna go over here. Except... oh, well, that Kiki is in the corner anyway. Box is text. The issue is, once you no longer have three entity types, then you kind of... your options exponentially decrease. Wallace stop. Water is telly. Kiki is you. Box is stop. Text is float. That was very much the wrong button. Oh, this one. This one. I think my brain is starting to get fried, but it's barely been 6 hours. I mean, I suppose technically I don't have to play the same game the entire day. But, but I didn't put out 2 voting polls. But I'm definitely not making more progress in here. My brain is not running on full cylinders. And look at those 3 little shenanigans down there. There's more levels. After Rocky Road, I have to beat Rocky Road, and then there's more levels. Oh, and then there's the rest of the game. I'm curious about that island down there. That's a bonus level. Hey, Kamikaze, you still here? Would you care if I swapped to something else? And then come back to this tomorrow? Yes, you would care? Or yes, you're okay with that? This question is always very confusing. Okay. Okay. Not really to if I would care. Okay. Then I am going to exit the game. And I'm actually going to boot up Sigils of Elohim because I'm curious about what those passwords do. Hang on. Yo, excuse... Game? Okay, the game is just... Okay, that game explicitly locked my mouse to the window. So I couldn't even... I couldn't even swap over. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, why'd you close? Okay, I'm actually going to... Okay, so this is just a mini game. Okay, it looks like this is just a mini game, so it's not even giving me any Windows settings options. Okay, so change the title to Sigils of Elohim. And then change Twitch title. Done. Okay, that is updated. Okay, so the Talos Principle minigame. Solve locks to collect rewards. I really wish it would stop. I really wish it wouldn't lock my cursor to the window. Okay. 1374. That might just be the game's version number. Institute for Applied Neomatics. Okay. Okay, audio. Brightness. Oh, unfortunate. They added a quality of life feature in the Talos Principle so that you have to left click to pick it up and then right click to rotate. In the Talos Principle, you can just right click to pick up and rotate at the same time. Oh, immediately going to level 2. Nice, I appreciate that. The game is a little too loud. Oh, true. I turned it down locally on my end. Sorry. Okay, how does this sound? I turned it down some. Perfect? Nice. Okay. Okay, I do appreciate it that it automatically goes to the next level. That is a really nice quality of life for a game like this. Yeah. Okay. I need to actually start thinking about how these things actually connect together. Because so far it's just been brute forcing. Hmm. Except I have no clue how these pieces work. Like, they're different patterns. That's just a memorization game. And then I can't do that because I don't have a down L piece. And then that just breaks everything. Oh, well, that's the last one. And of course, I fucking end up with it backwards somehow. There we go. You won a QR code relic for the Telos Principle game. Enter this code into the game to claim your reward. Okay, let's see if my phone can even scan this. Because my phone was having a hard time scanning any of the QR codes that was in the Talos Principle game. Oh, okay, so that QR code just links to the Crow Team website. Okay, so screenshot, menu. Okay, so you can recheck it. Okay, I like that it tracks your fastest time. Okay, so there is 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4 is 24. 24 times 3 is 72. 72 levels. Hmm. Okay, that dot was always there. Okay, so... Okay, so... So two T pieces, and then a reverse L piece, a J piece. 2 T pieces and a J piece make a 3x4. Oh, also, okay, so two T pieces, and an L piece also make a 2x4, a 3x4, just in a different orientation. Hmm. Oh, that's almost... Let me just snap that piece off, put it in there, and we're good to go. Yeah, but I need not perfect squares. I mean, this is, again, that exact same thing. Uh, okay, here's a question. Okay, so I can do the blue. Okay, so I can do the blues. It's just 3 different hubs, but you have to start from the top and go to the bottom. Hmm. Okay, well, that one has to go there if that is it. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would like study in order to get better at this kind of puzzle. I mean, I suppose I could look up guides. Because these kinds of puzzles always just felt like a skill that I just didn't have. So I was just brute forcing it the entire time. Just trying different starting positions and then just seeing where it takes me. And it usually takes me back to the exact same spot. This one has 4 dots. Oh, 8. Okay, level 4 of 8. 8 dots, okay. Okay, so those dots are to track your progress through the current area. No, and then it goes in. Hmm. I think that's a new failure. There we go. Oh, and then just immediately go and give me a freebie. Game realized, oh wow, this guy sucks. Here, have a piece of candy. Again and again. And now we're back to the more difficult ones. There we go. A QR code relic. Hmm. I want. I'm looking forward to finding out what those do. Yeah, excuse me. Huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and just mess around with shapes for a little bit. Okay, so that makes a square. Let me go ahead and open up. Okay, Talos notes. Sigils of Elohim. Make a new canvas. And I'm just going to start taking screenshots of everything that I know that can make a uniform shape. Hi, I'm back. Are you still miserable? Yes. The brain frying has not ceased. I think my brain wants some more, like, actionative content. Something that has more immediate feedback on whether or not I'm doing something properly. But, I started just... Whenever I stumbled upon a shape formation that made a uniform square or rectangle, I'm just screenshotting it so that I can have it for reference. Play Doom? Do I have Doom in my library? I have Doom Eternal, Doom Tomb. I think I have 2 Doom games. Those must have been from like bundles or something. This is the most frustrating part. When it's one piece left and it's the reverse of what you need. Or Serious Sam. You know. Here's an idea. New text document. Let's... Here's an idea. Also, ignore that this is in my Talos folder. I was just making any... What? Transform. Fit to screen. Thank you. I was just making any text document whatsoever. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I had an idea just now. I should alternate on days, like maybe Monday I do a puzzle game, Tuesday I do a more action-based game, Wednesday puzzle game, Thursday action, etc. Or maybe puzzle, action, puzzle, action, just to break up the monotony and get some variety in there. So, Monday, Baba. Tuesday. Although, I will absolutely be... This is more so just a brainstorming session, but I will also be putting it in the Discord as well so everyone can have input, not just the people who happen to be here for the stream. I think in the game suggestions, yeah, someone suggested Ultrakill. Do I have that? Okay, I do not have Ultrakill in my library. Oh, there is a demo, though. Ooh. Yo, where the demo? Ultrakill demo. Huh. No, I didn't do it in your Discord. I should. Yeah, that. I would recommend it because that's mainly where I ask for advice and feedback on things. Oh, download demo. Ultrakill demo. Okay, the demo is installed. Okay. This is going to be a pain in the ass on my YouTube playlists, having 3 different games in one single stream. But that's for me to deal with, and for the audience to have convenient access to stuff. I did joke before, but I do really recommend the first two Sam games. They're really fun. I will go ahead and add them to my Steam wish list. So if they ever go on sale, I will be sure to check them out. Okay, so first and second encounter. Okay, developer Crow Team. Lists. Serious Sam list. Okay, there's the soundtrack. Okay, Serious Sam Classic, the second encounter, and then Serious Sam 2. Is the second encounter like a remake or something of Serious Sam 2? Oh no, well, there's the Serious Sam HD, the second encounter. And then there's second encounter VR. Okay, here's the first encounter. Serious Sam Classic, the first encounter. Serious Sam HD, the first encounter. And then HD, the second encounter. Okay, let me go to Google. Serious Sam wiki release. One is divided into first encounter and second encounter. Oh, okay, so it's a two-part game. Okay, so the first encounter, the second encounter, and then Serious Sam 2. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, and then the second encounter has some DLC. Okay, so Serious Sam, the first encounter, is the first game. There's a classic and HD version. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the classic is $6. Serious Sam Classics Revolution. I'm sorry? Oh, I guess that's just extra bundles advertising their other games. Okay, Serious Sam Classic is $6. And then Serious Sam HD is 15. Interestingly, that the HD version asks for your age, but the classic version does not ask for your age. Okay, I'll go ahead and add that to my wish list. And we can look into that one later. Although, the HD does not appear to have a demo. Does the classic version have a demo? So Sam Classic, the first encounter. Okay, no, it does not appear to have a demo. HD is basically way better graphics and better gore. Oh, okay, so just a straight visual update. Did they like add any new gameplay or like extra bonuses? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and menu 1374. Try before you buy. The Talos Principle Public Test. I don't need that. HD re-released in 2011. Classic came out in 2000, 2002. Well, yeah, but is the HD re-release like just purely visuals, or did it actually change or add any content? Okay. So, Ultrakill Prelude. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Yeah. Boot up sequence. Oh my goodness. What is it with these games not letting me move my mouse off of the game? Visually and some gameplay changes, but no additional content. Second Encounter HD has a new DLC. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me finally go over to OBS so the viewers can see the game. Okay, so Ultrakill demo. And then category Ultrakill. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. That is fine. I am not catering towards children. If you have an issue with the content that I stream, you can go somewhere else. Okay. Manual audio calibration. How's that audio sound? Does that sound good? Actually, I'll go ahead and put it at max for now. Video. Error. Rough pixelated warping. Smooth, clear, easy to read. Okay. Okay. I think I'll stick to PC quality graphics. Mechanics. Okay, difficulty? Okay, so easy and hard is not available in the demo. Makes sense. Normal enemies and high damage. The demo is a very old build. Okay, so there might be some differences between the demo and the full game. Normal enemies and high damage. Attacks are easy to avoid, but carelessness will result in death. Fast and aggressive enemies and high damage. Quick thinking, mobility optional. Okay, recommended for players. Yes. Calibration complete. Assists and options available in the pause menu. All systems operational. Loading status update. Status update? ID V1. Approaching hell. Okay. Okay, that options, mouse sensitivity, lower that down. Okay, yeah, that's better. Invert none of them, field of view. Yeah, that works. Weapon position, right, screen shake 100. Discord integration. Oh, that's interesting. Controls, forward, back, left, right, jump, dash, slide. Mankind is dead, fuel is dead, Baba is you. Okay. Oh, movement. Okay, jump a space, left shift, left control. Probably will end up changing that to side mouse buttons. But I'll stick with the defaults for now. Baba is dead. No! Resolution, max, full screen, target frame rate. Yeah, sure. 60. Actually, OBS is set to 60, so 120 is probably good. Tone down for more visual clarity. Ah, okay. Performance settings. Simpler, simpler. No. I want... Okay, I don't really like this check mark animation because it's fully grayed out. It makes it look like it's on by default and you can't change it, but you totally can. Freeze gore physics. Maximum gore per room. All of it. Bloodstain chance. All of it. Audio. HUD. HUD type. I'll leave it on standard. Crosshair type. Crosshair color. Thick. Extra thick. Okay. Press F to punch. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, options, controls. Okay, so primary fire, alt fire. Wait, left. Oh, right. I do not have a mouse profile set up for Ultrakill. So give me a new profile, please. Thank you. Linked games, Ultra demo. Okay. Ultrakill is not in the Razer Synapse database. Well, the Ultrakill demo anyway. So manage, browse local files, copy, add, browse. Ultrakill.exe. Ultrakill. Okay, then mouse, profiles, Ultrakill. I'll just sensitivity stage up, replace that. The default bind for punch is so bad considering how much you have to press it. Yeah. Because, like, you basically have to let go of moving to the right in order to punch. Okay, Windows shortcuts, screenshot. Wait, launch snipping tool. Oh, no. No, not launch snipping tool. Keyboard. Function. I need print screen. Windows shortcuts. Mouse thumb buttons are the trick. Yeah, I'm trying to set my I have two buttons on the top of my mouse that are by default they're bound to change the mouse DPI, but I like the default DPI and I don't want to accidentally change it. So I usually change that to I disable the back one and then I make the front one be my screen snip tool. Although I can never remember where screenshot is located. Symbols. Key recording. Print screen. Save. Okay, there we go. Sensitivities disable. And then by default, all of my side keys, it's just numbered 1 through 12. Or rather, the buttons are numbered 1 through 12, but the actual inputs is 1 through 0, and then minus and equals. So Ultrakill, so back to desktop, and then I click on the game, and it swaps to Ultrakill. Okay. So primary fire, alt fire, punch, alpha 1, change weapon with mouse wheel, scroll through weapons, okay. Last weapon used. That can be alpha 2, and then change variation can be alpha 4. Dash and slide, those are probably fine for now. Makes sense. Douse yourself in fresh blood. Oh, okay. Oh, blood is health. Makes sense. Give me. Okay, so... Okay, so there is no variable jump height. It's just one jump to fit all. Use left control in the air to... Okay, so the slide is to ground slam. Secret soul orbs, touch them to get a point bonus. Okay. Oh, something tells me I wasn't supposed to land in the hallway. New blood presence. Presence. I beg your pardon? Oh, okay, here we go. A game by R.C. Hakita Patala. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little loud. Okay. Okay, these things... Okay. I'm starting to understand why the game recommended it not violent difficulty. Hold right is... Ah. That was very bad. I was about to say that was almost bad.
still fun violent below or so goofy just standing there. Launch a projectile? Oh, okay. Okay, so a little strict timing. Just die. Oh. That seems like it's very strict timing. Yeah, that was a lot of damage on the parry. Okay, so parrying is the only way to beat that boss. Good to know. Only is in quotation marks, of course. Get 5 kills with a single class panel. I did that. 0 out of 5 secrets, you say? Zero to 1, 0 to 2. Is that like the number of levels? Okay. Okay, secret mission. Okay, so 5 secrets in each one. Okay, and then overall rank. Oh, get 5 kills with a single... That's a bonus mission. Okay. Full intro? No. Hold tab. Oh. When does time start? Oh, when I get done, probably. Okay. Okay, let me go back. There are 5 secrets around here. I keep pressing the shoot button thinking it's gonna do a melee, but that is not how that works. Okay, so you cannot ground pound through the glass. Okay, so that's a you died moment. There's no secret down there. Huh? Oh! The checkpoint's back here. Excuse me. You were hitting me from inside the wall. That was quite rude. Oh, that's cool. They don't just drop straight down. They get like flung a little to the side, so some of them actually did survive. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can stand on enemies. That's funny. Okay, so... Haha. That's 1. Okay, so it just says 1 of 5. It doesn't say, like, which one I got. Haha! You thought you could hide from me. Huh, you can skip the checkpoint entirely. That would be a very bad idea. Sometimes useful to skip a checkpoint. Yeah, true. I can see that. Okay. Well, actually, these checkpoints, unless it's like an out of the way checkpoint, I don't see why you would skip them. Unless there's like death warps, like you completed an objective and then you go back to a split in the path. Okay. A few funny texts which make it useful. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you have very precise timing. Or I can just shoot them in the head. Isn't there a thing where, like, you can punch your own bullets? Oh. Okay, well, it saved my secret. There. Okay. Parry window got 3 extra frames added in a later patch, and the hitbox was a bit bigger. I definitely can see why they would do that. It seems quite precise at the current level. Okay, that's a little better. What? No. Okay, how do I get up there? Hmm. Oh, here we no. Okay, so. Hmm. Okay, 3 wall jumps maximum. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. That seems just out of reach. Or I just don't know the strat. Okay, I was wondering if any of these were going to be in secret rooms. Am I... Whoops, sorry about that. What? They forgot to add a wall there in this build? Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh! Excuse me. Okay, it seems that the wall gets added there after, like, if you go in and then you drop down, they respawn the wall. Massive damage on the parry. Massive, massive damage. Or was it that just because or was it I parried multiple attacks? I think there was like a bunch of bullets they shot out. Okay, 4 out of 5 secrets. Okay, so I'm locked in. Okay, I can stand up here. I was kind of hoping the secret would be in the Smash Baby's head. Okay. Oh, okay, so it tells you the order at the end. So I missed the first secret. Continue violence, of course. Prelude. Okay, so I need the first mission. The first secret. Unless the first secret is in the... Unless the first secret is in the prelude. Although I doubt it would be. Because there was one secret in the prelude as an explanation for the secrets. Okay. Okay, I can still go back. Okay, I believe this is where I got my first secret. Triple S. Nice. Yeah, this is where I got my first secret because I jumped up there. So it's before this point. Is it down there? I don't think so. That just looks like a bunch of death. Did they close the tunnel I entered through? Because I'm pretty sure I came through a tunnel and then the gun was in the middle. Hey. Okay, there we go. 5 out of 5 secrets. Major assists, no. Okay. Oh, you can just slide. Okay. No restarts, so that gives you a bonus. Okay. Okay, getting all 5 secrets in a single run probably gives you more points. Okay, so I got all 5 secrets. No. Okay, so... Okay, so you get... Major assists. Enemy silhouettes, minor assists, major assists. Oh, okay. I bet those are score penalties. No. Okay, so... Okay, so yeah, it does close. Mistakes have been made. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you can get a few points here and there. Okay, got S rank time. Although kills and style was garbage. The parry on Maurice does so much damage because it explodes on his face and reflects his other projectiles back at him. Oh, the explosion counts as a parry hitbox, so it hits multiple projectiles rather than your direct parry hits multiple. Use points at the shop. Oh, excuse me. I thought I was at a shop. Oh, split pathways. Also, you really think you're gonna hide a secret tunnel from me? You should check out the shop that's at the very start of the level. Okay, then apparently I just missed it. Who are you? Are you lore? Oh. Oh, this is the shop. Hit scan weapons like the resolver do locational damage. A hit shot deals more and a limit shot deals more. Okay. Weapons. Revolver. Press Alt Fire to throw a coin. Hit an airborne coin to deflect a shot into the nearest enemy's weak point. Okay. Okay, well, there's only one thing I can buy. Oh, wait, what? Why is my melee attack swapping guns? Primary fire, punch alpha 1, change variation alpha 4. That seems odd. Yeah, change variation alpha 4. I am not pressing alpha 4, I am pressing alpha 1. Yeah, I am very much not pressing alpha 4. Oh, okay. That is the, Oh. The coins are taking forever to despawn. Huh? Oh, that's cool. The body's actually getting destroyed. Increases your modifier, I guess? Although, no clue why my, no clue why my melee attack is also swapping my weapons. Unless that's a bug in the demo. Because, like, not even using my mouse buttons, just pressing 1 is doing both actions. Even though change variation is alpha 4. Because that's going to be very annoying. Okay, that's... Do you have to re-pick up your coins or something? Not a bug you're familiar with? Oh! fun. I got people behind me. Oh, okay, you do not want to be down there. Okay, so your coin timer is on your gun. Okay, I can't shoot into there. Don't go into the in ventilation system. I get just high enough. Excuse me, who are you? Oh, okay, I actually can get up here. Can I have you? Wait, yo? I can. I can have the skull. It will reveal to me the secrets of the world. Hello, friend. You cannot escape me. I will wait. Huh? I thought it looked like the X disappeared for a second. Oh, you can slide in any direction. That's cool. I guess I wasn't fast enough to catch up to them. Okay. I'm guessing that's an instant kill. Excuse you. Oh, you can totally catch up to them. Unless, like, you can't, and they're supposed to just be the boss. Thank you for the secret. Oh, a shortcut. Beat the secret encounter. Okay, so I did not catch up to them. But that's an alternate ending? Hello? Something wicked this way comes. Oh, really? You're gonna put me in a maze? Yeah, I'm not about a dark maze. I'm not good enough for that. Okay, so I unlocked the secret mission. Okay. So I can go back to that if I so desire. 03. Oh, maybe that's just like the furthest I've gotten. Oh, okay. Yeah, 03. That's the furthest I've gotten on that difficulty. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what killed me, but what I do know is it was an instant death. Let me through. Excuse me. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with the demo. I will get the full version so as to maybe alleviate that weird punch weapon swap bug. Okay, pause. Okay, add to cart. Yes, for my account, continue to payment. Purchase. Yes, I agree to the terms of service. Without reading any of them, because nobody reads terms of service. Install. Library. Ultrakill. And apparently Steam recently made a change to where demos will be removed from your Steam account on login. At least that was said on SteamDB, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, Steam is now automatically removing demo licenses whenever you log in on Steam, which is quite sad. Because what if I want to keep the demos? Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess it was using the same EXE. The full version, if you complete a level on a harder difficulty, it's also immediately unlocked on all lower difficulties. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate when games do that, to where if you finish the objectively harder thing, it counts as you doing it for the easier. Okay, just put all those at max, and then bring master down to like 30. PC, PSX, PC. Okay. Ultra violent. Brutal. Absurdly slow enemies and attacks. Damage is still high, but even a mountain could dodge them. High damage, but slower attacks. Recommended. Violent. Brutal. Recommended for players who already have considerable experience. I think I was doing okay-ish on violent. I'll stick with that. Controller detected. No. I'm using a mouse. Although, someone playing a game this fast-paced with a controller, all the respect in the world. game unironically unplayable on a controller. Oh, no, I completely agree. I haven't even tried it yet, and I'm going to agree. Like, I imagine they only included it for like, accessibility reasons. Okay, they changed this. Move, dodge, slide, jump. Okay, okay, spawner arm. Excuse me, 6? Okay, press F to punch. Oh, fist. Change fist? Okay, there's too many controls in this game. How are people expected, like, are people seriously expected to use the keyboard? Oh, I don't have this unlocked, but there's something already bound to 1. Oh, no, that... People have beaten this game blindfolded. I would argue that beating a game blindfolded is a much different challenge than beating a game with a difficult control setup. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just not punching things. Huh? Oh, man, it's... How do I... Okay. Sometimes it seems like it's incredibly easy to turn fully around. Oh, New Blood... New Blood is the name of the company. I thought it said New Blood Presence, as in a new blood is an entity that is being detected nearby. I thought that was going to be like a type of enemy. Yes. Miss all of the shots. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to change advanced options. I've beaten the game fist only. Guns are optional. Oh no, I guarantee it, absolutely. I'm sorry, level 7S? That... Seasonal events. Okay. Controls. I'm just gonna change... Oh, revolver. Oh, that's for change weapon type. Okay. Maybe this was still in the background of the demo, so pressing 1 cycles through my different revolvers. Yeah, but like I'm not letting go of move to do a punch. That's call it that's probably a skill issue, but that seems like non-viable. So I guess I'll try and do this, but then I'm not able to. I bind it to a mouse button. Yeah, no, I could bind it to a mouse button, but by default, my side mouse buttons are the numpad buttons, and a different command is already bound to the numpad. Okay, let me duplicate that. Hopefully, maybe Ultrakill has support for F13 through F24. The Talos Principle did not have support for that, which was highly unfortunate. Okay, linked Ultrakill, mouse, Ultrakill. Okay, so hopefully this just works. Okay, options, controls. Options. Yeah, no, it does not have support for F13 through F24, which I don't understand how that's possible, because it's already part of the default keyboard setup, and you can seemingly set this to anything. But they're not going to let me do F13. They're going to let me do F8. You're going to let me do F12, but not F13. Unity only supports up to F15. Well, I mean, it won't even let me do F13. Punch feedbacker. Oh. Okay, yeah, you aren't allowed to get... Like, there's not very much leeway in how close you can get to a ledge. It will just push you off. Although, oh, it feels so good to actually be able to parkour and stuff. Oh. Excuse me? Interesting. Okay, they can come through. I thought they couldn't enter the door. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I guess I'll set my input to F1. Like, I prefer having all of my side buttons be the 13 through 24 because they're not on a normal keyboard, so they're probably not going to be used, so they are the perfect buttons for custom rebinds. Taking damage temporarily removes your maximum HP. Hard damage recovers faster when playing stylishly. Ooh. Hard damage in the demo is higher. The demo is actually a lot harder. Oh, I choose where it goes. Okay, that's cool. So it doesn't reflect it back to the attacker. It deflects it to where you're pointing. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, you can deflect it into any direction. Ah, there you are. Right. wrong button. Okay, so it gets the new direction the moment you actually do the parry, not like if you try to turn around during the freeze. Oh, that's cool. There's a little, like, rail there to kind of hint that there might be a thing over here. Okay, time to die for me. Excuse me. Yeah, I was trying to parry that. Yeah. Okay, so I got all the secrets. I got an absolute garbage score, rank. Okay. Okay. Enemies. Filth. Lesser Husk. Husks are the physical manifestation of the souls of the damned. Physical form is based on the value of the original soul, which is determined by the strength of its will and its prevalence in public consciousness. The living souls that remember it. There are no more living souls that remember it. All the humans are dead, remember? Filth are the lowest form of the Husk, whose souls were too weak and unimportant to even form a complete physical body. Even among Husks, they have the lowest intelligence driven purely by hunger. Most weapons are easily capable of taking down the Filth, but their powerful jaws and sheer numbers can overwhelm a target quickly if underestimated. Explosives are the most effective way to take down swarms, but any weapon that can hit more than one target will be effective. Astray. Okay, that's cute. They didn't actually animate it in the monitor. They just put it in front of the monitor. Oh, they also just pulled up the second monitor in front of the old one. I mean, they pulled up the second menu in front of it instead of changing it. The Cyber Grind? It's an endless survival mode. Good performance may give points. Progression in the current mission will be lost. Okay, now I'm good. The sandbox is an empty level that can be used for practicing. Okay. Ooh, sharpshooter. Can destroy projectiles. Ooh, ricochet. That's cool. Hmm. 3 different versions of the gun. Hold. Oh, hold Alt fire to charge a 3-hit beam. Is that like different color schemes? No, it looks the same. Oh no, I unequipped it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It looks like the coin gun might recharge a little bit faster than in the demo as well. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, actually, it because parrying is a thing. Because it's funny. Wait, actually, True Fist only probably is absolutely impossible because you need to break glass panels. Wait, you can break it with your fist? That's interesting. Drop. Thank you. Get absolutely obliterated. Hey bro, you okay? DIY explosives? I like that you can parry their melee. Okay, quit mission. Play. Okay, that's cool. Prelude. Oh. Okay, linking it to my Steam profile. Neat. Wait. P rank? Oh, I assume P means perfect. Oh, hey, you should add me on Steam so you can see my times. Okay. What is your Steam username? Add friend. Oh, actually, I'll just DM you my friend code. Or you can do that. Okay. Can you send a friend request via username? Or do you have to have the friend code? All right, quick invite. Hog. Okay. I just sent you a friend invite on Discord. Okay, it looks like it won't let me progress unless I grab the gun. Which is unfortunate. Accepted. Nice. Hey, yo! Cease. Okay, you see, the funny thing about these guys is you don't actually have to fight them. What? No. Oh, you made me shoot my gun. How dare you? They can't reach me. Okay. Does the punch only break glass if you don't have a weapon equipped? Or is that like a special fist you unlock later? At this point in the game, you do not possess the necessary tools. Okay, so a fist-only run isn't possible. From a fresh save file, anyway. I was kind of hoping you could just punch it like 20 times and then it would break. Unfortunately, glass does not have a health bar. That is sad. What is Cyber Grind? Cyber Grind settings. Dark. Custom. Ooh. What? Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Highest reached wave must be at least twice as high. Okay, so if you want to get the maximum starting wave, you have to get to wave 50. Okay. If blown too far off the arena, pump charges overcharge is a good way to get it back. Okay. Oh. I was hoping there would be a secret up here. Okay, I love this grid. Excuse me. I was pressing the punch button with good timing. Yes, yes, clap for me, clap for me. Okay. Okay. Global high scores. Game, where's my mouse? Quit mission, yep. Play. Violent. Cyber grind. Oh, okay, so I got to wave 2. Where do I go? Quit mission. Play. Is there a place where I can see? Oh, okay, there's high scores. What? No, that is not quit. Okay. Is brutal the rank name? So then it has your rank and then your time? No, brutal is difficulty. It's not. It doesn't show me your rank. I want to know how many points you got. It should list that. If it's in the P rank tab, I got a P rank. No, it is in the P rank tab, but your P rank time is 124, but your non-P rank time is 23 seconds, apparently. Did you? I assume that low of a time sounds like you just jumped out of the map. But, like, even though, like, yeah, P rank, there's an out of bounds in 0-1, yeah, that's hilarious. But even though you got P rank, that doesn't tell me, like, the exact score that you got. Does the game track exact score? Because I thought, like, the different things gave you different amounts of points. And then it was your total points that determined your rank. You need SS plus no restarts? Well, I mean, yeah, I imagine in order to get P rank, you need maximum everything. Bye-bye. Top tier filth AI? The filth is the ones on the ground, right? Without the arms? Okay. A question. Why would anyone ever dash when sliding is an option? I guess you can dash in the air. Oh, is it, like, related to something or other? Nah. If it's related to, like, later mechanics, don't tell me. Huh? It's on a terminal tip of the day? Can I please parry your super attack? I would like to parry that, please. That would be really cool. Okay, yeah, if you don't parry that, you're pretty much screwed. Oh. Oh, it's literally the terminal tip. I didn't see any tips. Oh crap. Okay, it told me how many. It told me how many points I got. Oh, as in 0-3. Okay. Oh, tip of the day. I completely missed that. Okay. Play. Oh, you're invincible. Okay. That's good to know. Ooh. Oh, okay, so that number is the order in which they change, like the order in which they swap. Okay, that's cool. Info. Okay. Color. Oh, the soul orbs unlock new colors. Oh. Oh, that's expensive. Huh. Oh, okay, it's the exact same model for all of them. It's just the secondary effect. Or rather, is it the secondary effect that's different? Is the primary shot always the same? Okay, it looks like the primary shot is always the same. $1 million. Yes, indeed. Okay, I saw you in the cyber grind. Type Greater Husk. Data, none. Yeah, I tapped escape to try to close the menu when I can just leave. Oh, that's cool. It actually remembers what screen you were on. Okay. Let's check out the sandbox. Spawner arm in slot 6. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's Gary's mod. Okay. Can I fly? I can probably fly. Okay. Okay, I can only spawn things. Oh, you don't despawn when I die. When I get over there, you're gonna regret everything. Bye-bye. Okay. Nav mesh out of date, please build. The heck's a nav mesh? Oh, that looks kind of like the thing in the cyber something something. Eh? Okay, that's cool. Okay, I keep pressing I keep pressing escape to open up this menu, but no, that's not how that works. Oh, you can move. You can't jump. Okay, items. Oh, yes, please. Huh? I guess that. Oh, ammo refill? I don't know. Okay. Green smoky smoky? Bubbles? Bar of soap? Interesting. Why is my slide making that tinking noise? But yeah, I do find it funny that they just yoinked the Gary's mod map. I'm sorry? What's with this giant empty room? It's GM Construct? Oh, is this an open source map? Nah, GM Construct is the name of the Gmod default sandbox. Oh, okay. Okay, so water exists. So that means there's probably going to be water levels later. Okay, so 6. Spawner. Cheats enabled. Escape. Flight enabled. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I can totally go over the walls. Oh, you hold shift to go faster. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this is just the exact same map that Gary's mod uses. Like they're just going to is well, I mean, if this is the map from Gary's mod, then wouldn't Gary own the map unless they like just gave people the rights to use it however they want? Or I guess if it's not literally the same assets. Okay, it's okay, and permission. Okay. Okay, I guess if it's a recreation or and like permission as well, then yeah, that's fine. Okay. Fulbright. Fulbright is definitely a good thing to have. Teleport menu. Okay, I guess you can set different menus. Okay, so you can use this to, I guess, make custom levels? Blind enemies. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Actually, hang on a second. Why are we in 02 again? Because I did not get all of the secrets. I didn't get all the secrets, and I didn't do the, I didn't get the skull. Basically, I didn't do any of the level. I just kind of rushed through it. Oh. Okay. I am looking forward to my new keyboard getting here, because I pressed D to strafe back onto the platform, and the button did not go down. Oh, actually, I need to... No, I believe I need to follow you in order to get the skull. Okay, so now that that door is open... Okay, no. No, this isn't where the skull was. Oh no, the skull was, there was a spot where the ventilation was busted out. Oh, no, right here. Okay, give me that. Oh, you can probably get in there. Okay, where did this skull go? It went back here. Although I didn't go over here. Oh, okay, I think this was the other path. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I'm taking this with me. Oh, wait. Ceiling. Almost. Okay, the ceiling is actually being particularly annoying. Is there, a secret orb in here? Or is it just the skull? Thank you. Huh? He was in fact not taking that with him. Aw. The game... Aw. That's unfortunate. But understandable. I guess it's a way to... like an anti-out-of-bounds measure. I'm guessing the skull being there is required for the thing to spawn. For the transition to spawn. Okay, so, yeah, I guess the total plus 5233, that's what I was imagining as the points that it would display. Okay, play 03, prelude, and I unlocked it, so I don't need to do it. Okay. Okay, so I got the secret thing. I unlocked the secret mission. So beat the secret encounter, and find all the secrets. Okay, I think I've purchased everything that I currently have available to me. Although the first secret is before the first secret is before the big room with the big room with the other secret that I got, with the secret ventilation tunnel. Okay, so it's before this room. Because that's where secret number 2 is. Okay, I doubt it's down there, because that's just death. Unless it's like there's like a secret tunnel in the shadows. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's very well hidden. Okay, got secret number 1. Accidental nuclear detonation. You love to see it. Okay. Nothing down there except for death and destruction. Okay. Got this one. Okay, I don't think I need the skull anymore. Huh? Oh, if I didn't wall slide, I would have been in there. Okay. Maybe there's a hidden orb in here that I missed. No, it just loops around. Okay, so you don't even have to be pressing a button. You can slide in the direction that you're facing. Can I? It looks like there might be something back there. Can I break you? Okay, no secret tunnels behind the crushers. Okay, I lost my chance to go in there. Hey, can you get shot, please? Thank you. Oh, I bet there's secret orbs through that route. I'll have to go back for those. Nice. Haha. There's always something in the waterfall. Or I guess in this case, bloodfall. Okay. Okay, so that was secret number 5. So, secret number 3 and 4 is probably in the alternate route. Because this actually didn't have a boss. So I'm guessing I gotta beat the secret encounter to get the other 2. Can I buy a new gun? Weapons? Revolver? Nope. Quit mission. Kinda wish pressing quit mission just kicked me back out to this screen. Okay, so ignore all of the nonsense. Okay, so that's a homing ricochet. Oh, hello DRT fan. I am currently playing some Ultrakill. I am going through... This is also blind, although I think I put that in the title. Right now, I am on level 02. I am looking for... Give me in the door, let me in the door! Right now, I'm trying to get through that door. Bad news. No. Does the door have a constantly active hitbox? Invisible wall nonsense? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, I guess that means I gotta figure out another way to do the secret encounter. Yeah, the ricochet is very cool. When I first read it, ricocheted, I thought that meant, like, it just shot in a random direction, but did a lot of damage. But no, it's homing, which is even better. Homing and piercing, I think. Oh yeah, no, definitely piercing. Hey, you wanna... Oh, okay, that's the wrong direction. Okay, well my bullets pass through, but I don't, which is kind of annoying. The reason why I thought you could go through is because that door there exists, and I'm missing 2 of the 5 secrets. Because I've gone through here, I've opened that up and unlocked the secret mission, but I'm still missing 2 of the 5 secrets. I'm missing secret number 3 and secret number 4. If you're having trouble with the secrets, I could give you a few general hints. I do appreciate that, and I will keep that in mind, but unless I explicitly ask for a answer to something, I would prefer no spoilers of any kind. Thank you. I'm sorry? Who just fell into a grinder? Okay, nothing in that one. Nothing seemingly in that one. Oh, right, forgot about you guys. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just supposed to get on this. Not do some really precise jump from the ground. Okay, looks like this is the only secret up here. And those crushers are indeed instant kill. You wanna know an easier way to get Rotal Height? I would prefer to not have other mechanics told to me. I'd rather find them in the game or have the game tell me. Although, that is a good reminder to check the controls. Move, dodge, slide, jump. Okay, no, that definitely did not... Okay, I can't dash up. Okay, it doesn't give me the spawner arm in the main missions. Good. The game doesn't explicitly tell you about a lot of the tech. I mean, that's fair. If it's like a very high skill ceiling type game. And it's also possible that some of the tech the devs didn't even know about. Feedbacker? Okay. Oh, right. Who up pondering their skull? Me. Also, the door that the skull opens, sadly, it seems that the skull is part of the check to, like, have the entire thing function. So I grabbed the skull off of the pedestal, dashed through the open door, and because the skull was no longer on the pedestal, it removed the loading zone. So then I just fell out of bounds and it respawned me. I don't think you can take stuff through. Oh no, I wasn't anticipating it letting me take it through. I just wanted to have it. Okay. Okay, I already went... I got the secret in there. Yeah, I got the secret down here. Okay, here's a secret. Nothing in that waterfall. Okay, here's a shortcut. Okay, so that's very good. Keep an eye out for vents. Because vents can do things for me. Oh, I bet this is how I get to the secret fight. The things I'd do for a blue orb. Good luck with this one. Okay, I am still missing the third secret. Well, most people don't think to parry him this early on in the game. I accidentally parried one of the Filth's melee attacks, and so I just thought it would work on the giant sword. It also does a stun. I forgot how slow this guy was on Violent. I'd hate to see what makes this look like slow. Okay, that was almost really lucky. Just getting a ton of parries. Oh, does this dude have 2 health bars? Oh. Okay, I know, he definitely has 2 health bars. Okay. He doesn't have 3 or 4 because the health bar goes to empty. Like, yo, can you please get parried? Okay, he's just absolutely destroying me. But that's why they called him a secret fight. Okay. It looks like the best strategy is to just get 15 parries in a row. Don't even acknowledge the shotgun. Oh, yeah, he doesn't seem to use it very often. He mostly just uses the giant sword. I've seen him use it like twice. Either that or I just didn't notice. It seems parrying heals me. Or maybe it's just doing melee attacks heals me. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to strategy this fight. You know, remembering that I have dash and slide buttons helps. Except I'm not used to keyboard controls, so those do basically nothing. Just download the moveset, just download aimbot. I know, right? Why doesn't V1 just download aimbot? Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be beating this guy. Because even when I'm trying to time my things, it doesn't work out very well. I still don't even know what's healing me. I think it might be the, like, large parries, because the game said you get healed when you're doing bursts of blood. But then I die. No, the issue is that my movement is my dash, but my dash is bound to shift, and I'm not used to using shift to dash. I'm used to pressing square or R1. The arena is also very small. I'm just gonna punch you in the face a bunch and see what happens. What happens is I die. How is a 9-hour stream like that big of a deal? I mean, it's not like I have anything else going on today. Do people normally not go for like full 8 hours or around there? I figured average streamers would go at least 8 hours a day. I mean, I have to cap at like around 11 because YouTube VODs, 9 hours is nearly half the day. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you stream for half the day and then you have half the day for doing other things. If I ever stream longer than like 11 hours, I have to cut the stream and then restart it because YouTube VODs get capped at like 11 hours 55 minutes. So if I were to stream longer than that, some content would get lost. So anytime I do stream for longer periods of time, at like 11 hours or 11:30, I stop the stream and then restart it. Bro hasn't heard. Hey, I get 8 hours of sleep every single day. And if I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I'm probably not streaming that day. If you run IRL, do you run entirely unplugged? No. Unfortunately, I am not a robot. I wish I was a robot, because if I was a robot, then I wouldn't have to sleep, and then I would have 8 more hours in a day to do stuff. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat that guy. Not with this current loadout, anyway. And lack of skill. The only way I'm going to win at this current point in time is through just brute force and getting good luck. Which is a valid strategy, but I would rather actually be able to beat them. Although, I'm still missing the third secret, which it is possible that the third secret is hidden behind the blender of doom. But just in case it's not, I'm gonna go look around a little bit more. Although, given that this level... Never back down, never what... I'm not surrendering, it's a tactical retreat. You don't have to 100% a level before completing the next one. I know I don't have to, but I want to. Oh. Okay. Good to know. The ricochet can break glass. Gotta respect the completionism. Yeah, I like doing all of the things. Like, that's my objective with the games I'm streaming. One, to have fun and have a good time with the people who are here. But also, I was mainly doing puzzle games for a little bit, but then my brain got fried and I wanted a little more action. So, what I try to do is just, I just try to do as much as I can until I get to the stuff that I either don't know how to do, or I am incapable of doing. Oh, I would absolutely do a fist-only run if it was possible, but sadly level 1 forces you to use a single charged shot, 1 or 2 charged shots for going through glass. Actually, hey, Benteki, does the out of bounds in 0-1 require you to use the gun? Because you could use the out of bounds in 0-1 to skip past the required gun segments and then do fist only. No, it does not? Okay. So it might be possible to do the entire game truly. You can do 0-1 fist only anyway. How? How? Because there was the glass panels that you have to break. Unless you mean using the out of bounds. And I'm talking from a fresh save file, so you don't have the super fist unlocked, or whatever it's going to end up being. Yeah, no, I'm talking about from a fresh save file, so you don't have things unlocked. Ooh? Since when do I have a shotgun? Hello? Press Alt-Fire to overheat and launch the shotgun's course. Interesting. Sawed on. Bro didn't even acknowledge the shotgun. I thought you were talking about the boss's shotgun. Wait, he drops his shotgun? Oh, I didn't even see that I had picked anything up. I was too busy dying. Okay. Released Boomerang Chainsaw. Oh, that's interesting. He drops it after you beat phase 1. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't even have to fully beat them to get the reward. Although there's probably another reward for actually beating them. To pump your shotgun. Too many pumps will cause an explosion. Okay, well, I mean... Boomerang Chainsaw, hello? Oh my goodness. It's a fully automatic shotgun. I just hold down the fire button. Oh, okay, this was the one that it just launches them and they go kaboom. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't realize you were talking about I had unlocked a shotgun. I thought you were talking about the boss using a Wait. If they drop their shotgun and now I have it, do they still have their shotgun for phase 1 proper? Or do they just, for future fights, they no longer have the shotgun? Okay, they still have it? Okay, that makes sense. That's what I would expect, I just wasn't... I wanted to verify. Okay, I'm going to kill myself. The funniest part was that you had actually used it, you just didn't notice. Oh, did it auto-equip? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the priority that I would care about. Coin gun, best gun? Yeah, fair, but this, I don't need skill. I just shoot at the general vicinity and they explode. Okay, where is this third secret? Okay, so... Okay, so... Cease. Okay, so secret 2 was up there. About to hit the swordsman with the Ultra Ricochet. Wait, yo. Now that I am aware of the shotgun existing, I might be able to beat them. Okay. Okay, so secret 1 was up there. The poor weapon freshness meter. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? It's so stale and sad. Hey, once I actually get skill... Oh, it was at 0x. Oh, is that for, like, swapping weapons constantly while you're fighting? Okay, so the first secret that's in there. Secret number 2 was in there. I could see secret 3 being in here, or behind the fan. A 0x multiplier means you get no style. Yeah, that's fine. The game appreciates you when juggling 5 different guns at once. I actually kind of wish you could get through that door, because that could be very useful for speedrunning. Just give you a quicker shortcut to fight the boss. Okay, so the skull goes in there. Secret... Okay, so secret 3 is in here. No, secret 4 is in here, and then that leads back to secret 5. So linearly, this would be past secret 5. So I doubt it. Hello, sir? Are you okay? The door's unlocked. You can go through. Wait a second. I mean, it's a chainsaw. Is this an... There's sparks. This is an active hitbox, I bet. Come here. Okay. Okay, so that's the end. That's secret 4. That leads to secret 5 and the secret boss. So, secret 3 is probably in this room or the previous. Wait, if he's not going to go through that door, is he going to be there if I... No, okay, they made him despawn. I'm gonna go ahead and save that room being cleared. Okay, so 4-5 is there. No, wait, that's the exit. I do not want that. So that means 3 could potentially be in this room, but I doubt it, given that there was 1 directly below me. So it could be in here. It could potentially be through here, although this is where the, like, special secret is. So I doubt it's in there. It could be in here. There a glass panel in the corner? Because that's secret number 2. That's the skull. Hello, Mr. Exist. I still exist. Existence. Whatever name you prefer for ease of punctuation on your part. Ultrakillin is going great. I am currently hunting down secret number 3. I have yet to beat the evil Blender Man. However, I did steal their shotgun, so that was fun. Okay, that was secret 2, so it's probably past here. Unless I can slide into these. No, I cannot. Oh, well, the skull actually gives off a little bit of light, so that could help. Prelude secrets confused more than the secrets of Act 1 and Greed combined. Oh, that's hilarious. The demo continuing to be the hardest part of the game. Oh, I saw that. Oh, I thought I saw that. Okay, that's not a breakable. Another good thing about the ricochet is you get multiple checks per shot. Oh, okay, it hit the body. For a second, I thought I just shot myself. Check for any slidable gaps. Yeah, I just had that thought earlier. Although, just for future reference, as it says in the title, no spoilers, please. That includes things like mechanics, future levels, even just lore. This is intended to be like a fully blind playthrough, so I can try and find this stuff under my own skills. Although, like, for people who aren't familiar with the game, giving ideas is definitely allowed, but if you do just actually know the answer, please do not divulge. Okay, that would have been a real cheeky breakable wall. I haven't actually gone up here. I just kind of assumed there was nothing up there. But you don't make assumptions when you're looking for secrets. Yeah, still getting used to keyboard controls. Shift and control are quite awkward. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on me because it actually gives off a decent amount of light, so that could help me notice things. Second biggest Ultrakill stream? How? There's like 3 people in chat. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy me attempting to learn how things work. I never bothered searching when I did, so I just gave up and turned on no clip. Oh, 6 viewers. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess only 3 people in chat, but lurkers exist. Lurkers are always the biggest part of a stream. And that's fine. You don't have to say anything to hang out. You just have to exist. Where is the thing? This is honestly kind of wild. I feel like I've been there quite thorough. But, yeah, no, I will never turn on no clip for things. Like, at that point, I might as well not be playing the game. I mean, you aren't playing the game. I try to avoid looking things up or cheating, because as soon as I find the solution, every single time I feel like a dumbass. Every single time. Also, the Prelude is going to get a visual overhaul next update. Ooh, that's cool. So, like, changing textures and stuff. But yeah, like, every single time I look something up, I always feel like a dumbass, because 90% of the time, it's something that I would have found if I just kept looking. Oh, all of Act 1. That's cool. Okay, it really feels like this should be a thing, but it's not. Or at the very least, it's something that I don't know how to activate. Do I need Kaboom? No. Okay, you do not take damage from fire. The statue dudes have new models and animations, and lava and heat elements are better too. Nice. Can I destroy you? No, no I cannot. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I could maybe slide under that. Oh. Hello, secret. Wait, what? This isn't a secret. This is a shortcut. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it is a secret. I beg your pardon? The fuck is this? Okay, well, now that I know where that is... Okay. It's right up there. I'm gonna go ahead and restart for a more convenient checkpoint because I'm going to be dying a lot. Okay. Checkpoint here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone spend this much time on level 2. Do the people that you watch not want to do all the things? Or do they just find it much faster? Okay. Is this the demo build? This is the prelude of the full game. I got the demo to see, like, how well I liked the gameplay, and it was pretty fun, so I got the full game after. Okay. That wasn't too bad. The demo's outdated by a few years. Yeah, I noticed that there was quite a bit of things that were less leeway. Namely the parry. I'm starting to think the Filth is the worst enemy so far, because they're so tiny, and when there's one left, it's just like, oh, please, please just get shot by my bullet. Oh, okay, there's a Crusher down there. But what just hit me? I absolutely did not get hit by the Crusher. The shotgun... Oh, the core eject? That actually makes a lot of sense. The game even recommended using explosions to deal with them. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and rebind some of my mouse keys. Because, unfortunately, Ultrakill does not support F13 through F24. And I don't want to use things like F12 because that already has inputs. Because F12 is screenshot. And then, like, I think F11 is probably something. Okay, F8. F8 is something. Don't know what that is. Oh, F8 is Dev Console? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, controls. Weapons, variants, both. Oh, I have scroll wheel. Oh, okay, that's very good. Oh, except you kill yourself with the gun. Alt F4 is a full completion sheet. Well, I'm definitely not going to be using that because then I don't get to play the game anymore. Honestly, this is kind of impressive. How many people do you know can single-handedly wield a chainsaw grenade launcher? Shotgun. Not grenade launcher, that's the other one. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go fight the blender. They said what's cooler than sawed off? Sawed on. Yes. Okay, over here. Interesting. The chainsaw... Wait, what? Huh, the melee of the chainsaw didn't affect that, but the actual launch did. The poor weapon freshness meter is practically begging you to switch weapons. What is the reason for switching weapons? Does it, like, is that just for score, just for rank, or does it actually increase damage? Boosts style? Okay. Freshness is a multiplier on your style, and your style affects how much hard damage you take. Oh, okay. So it does have combat purpose. Wait, style meter of S and above reduces health cap replenishing rate? Oh, so a higher style means you have a penalty because you're too good. Huh? Reduces health cap replenishing time. S and above gets rid of hard damage faster. Okay, so it increases the health cap replenishing time. It allows more frivolous healing. I still don't know how to heal other than, like, maybe it's the whenever you get a good parry and it does the burst of blood. Yeah, I have no idea how to be good at this guy. A parry is a full heal, but just damage works too. Oh, okay. That's why I was lasting a lot longer when I was getting a bunch of parries. Okay, I don't think just brute forcing this is going to work. Oh! Coin actually did quite a bit of damage. And then I died. Dev quote, I'm not adding a block button because that's just a less cool parry if you can't parry skill issue. Yes, I absolutely agree. I mean, a block button, I disagree that not adding a block button is a less cool parry, but I do agree that if you can't parry, skill issue. Just learn the boss forehead. But, I mean, like, 1, tiny arena, 2, pillars. Guy is fast as fuck. And his hitbox takes up a quarter of the arena. The parry is basically a block. I mean, yeah. It makes it so you take no damage, and then does extra fancy stuff. Idea. I go and buy the second shotgun variant, and then I just pump it 200 times, explode in his face, and kill us both. And I didn't even get a damage animation that time. I just dead. You dead. Where is bro? Oh, I'm dead. What level are you on right now? As in my furthest level? Well, I unlocked 03, and I have not started it. Although technically I did unlock the secret level. But that seems like a dark maze of death and despair. Oh! Rocket jump? I'm not sure if that sent me any higher or not. I've only seen one other person full complete a level before moving to the next. I mean, I don't always full complete, but I usually try to. Although, I'm not actually full completing this, because I'm not getting P rank before moving on. I just want to try and beat this guy. I'm absolutely not good enough to get P rank. To be fair, I'm not good enough to beat this guy. I still don't even know what his patterns are. I don't know how to... I also can't consistently parry him, which is why I'm constantly spamming the punch button. Honestly, if you could just come back later with better skills and weapons, yeah, I could do that. but I kind of don't want to. Because then it would be easy. Then I just go and beat the game, and then I come back and I throw a nuke at his face. And then he's, oh, look, he's dead. But then again, if I beat him now, it's going to be purely from luck and not actual skill. Game. Game. Oh, I was pressing the dash button. Yeah, using a keyboard to control things is absolute garbage with my skill level. Okay. Challenge. Beat the secret encounter. I mean, I stole their weapon, but no, I am not going to beat them. Okay. Weapons. Shotgun. Okay, I do not have enough for this. Aw, it's not making the buzz noise when you're not allowed to do something. Not enough P. Sag. This is one broke robot. Okay. Okay. So, 5 secrets and a secret bonus challenge. Double down. Oh my goodness. You know what? Just... Oh my goodness. Die. Thank you. Two left mouse button. I don't know what that is. No. Oh, do you mean parrying your own bullets? Yeah, I've heard of that, although I have not been able to do it. Oh. Oh, parry the shotgun. Oh, okay. That is very good to know. Oh, hello, glass. I feel like I just broke something that I wasn't supposed to break. That's gonna come back to bite me, isn't it? Because there's no shot I'm getting all the way up there. The reason for this is because the swords machine uses the same parryable pellets as you do. Huh. Well, if he could use those pellets more often so I could actually parry them, that would be great. Because I don't... Unless it's just not super visible... Oh, nice. I'm glad I didn't break all of the glass. But yeah, unless it's not super visible, I wasn't seeing him use the gun very much. Checkpoint. But this is very clearly bonus. Why is there a checkpoint at the bonus? Oh, secret fight. Oh. This is a shortcut? Excuse me? Why are you back? I couldn't beat you the first time. Oh man, this is super unfortunate. Parrying your own bullets does not give you a full heal. That would be immensely overpowered. I know, but it would be really funny. At least the room is bigger? True. That is very true. Okay. I like that because you parry it, it causes it to explode, even though it doesn't normally explode. Scrapped idea was that if you beat Sword Dude in 02, he wouldn't show up in 03. Also, you just get to the boss room and there's just nothing there. That would be funny. Wait. I felt like I just instantly parried this gun. Oh, hello, secret. But maybe it was just their bullet. Okay. You can't boost the revolver shot because it's a beam, not a projectile. Oh, that's interesting. So it's just like a raycast type thing? Okay, so you can boost the shotgun into destroying glass. Good to know. Okay, that's where I came from. Secret tunnel in the stairway. Insufficient firepower? What are you talking about? Are you talking about for that rock? Shotgun primary fire pierces weaker enemies? You aren't supposed to have the shotgun at this point? What? What do you... The game gives you the ability to unlock it. Do they not expect people to be able to beat Phase 1? Revolver parry is called an interruption, which blows up a projectile casing if enemy shoots their projectiles mid-firing to blow them up. Oh, that's cool. Most people do not full clear a level before moving on. I find that very odd. Like, I'm not gonna full clear a level, but like, if I have the skill to, I will full clear, but most of the time, I just do as much as I can. Wait, so were they expecting me to use a different... Oh, wait, that trigger... 02 sword is a bonus. 03 sword is canon. What do you mean sword? Oh, sword fighter. Sword man. Blender. Evil blender. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so you're expected to get the shotgun at the end of this level. So you're not supposed to be able to blow this up, so this is bonus. Oh. Okay, yeah. Just completely miss the other door. Okay. Oh, so you're supposed to fight him here. Okay, so you're supposed to fight him here, get the shotgun, and then go up top. Although, I have not... Maybe it's just because I'm playing on Brutal? I think I'm on Brutal? No, I'm on Violent. Maybe it's just because I'm on a higher difficulty, but that guy seems just actually impossible with my current skill level. Also, I don't know how to use the weapons. $100 HP. Oh! Okay. Dealing damage to the boss heals me. That is very good to know. Although, I imagine I have to be up close and personal for that to actually count. Let me out. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Something tells me this is not supposed to be possible. Although he's probably going to go into phase 2 and then do a super attack that hits me through the wall. Huh? Oh, okay, I did phase 1 and he just leaves. Oh. You're supposed to kill him, get the shotgun, blow this up, and then leave. But since I already had the shotgun, I was able to just cheese the entire fight. I'm completely unaware of when the blood is fuel thing was introduced. All I know is that it explained it to me in the tutorial. Okay, so all of the weapons are fully automatic. That's good to know. So I don't have to rapidly tap, I can just go beep, beep, boop, boop. Whoops. The weapons have no ammo because you would be too busy managing your ammo to not rack up your style. I mean, that's fair. But, counter argument, I'm not managing my ammo or my style. Having ammo would be very annoying. Yeah, I do agree with that. I'm guessing that's just like a shortcut way to shoot across. O3, O4 only have 3 secret orbs instead of 5 for some reason. I would have found that out at the end of the level, so I appreciate the heads up, but no spoilers, please. Like, even something that you think is small from an experienced playthrough is still spoilers for someone who has not experienced any of it. Oh. Hello. Didn't you beat the demo? No, I played like the first 2 levels of the demo and then bought the game. Okay, this is going to be very bad because I no longer have the checkpoint by the boss. Wait, why is his HP bar still there? Question, game. Do I have to fight any of these people? I don't think I do. It was because you got the checkpoint and then went somewhere else. Yeah. The devs didn't anticipate the players being dumbasses. I really wish the quit mission button would boot me back to this page. Oh, interesting. It says there's 5 here, but then after you actually play it, it shows you there's 3. That seems like a visual error. Unless it's supposed to just be like, oh, you have no information about it whatsoever. He might still be in the room? That's actually a good idea. Maybe the devs only properly reset his health and stuff if you respawn at his proper checkpoint. That is something worth looking into. Dev said he might add the remaining 2 orbs. Probably not, though. Oh, jumping at an angle makes you go higher. Still, I have no... Oh. Yeah, no clue how I made it up that first time. Well, that definitely doesn't help. Well, I mean, that works. Okay, I'm gonna get this checkpoint. Also, if you want spoiler-free tips, you can check the shop. Oh yeah, I guess it did have some strategy things pointing at it. Yeah, that did have some strategy things there. Wait, there's doors. Okay, yeah. Rocket boost? At the cost of some HP, it sends you flying high. Okay, so... let's get the closest checkpoint. A market gardener? No clue what that is. Okay, so this is the closest checkpoint that is not the actual boss itself. TF2 weapon? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, rocket launcher? Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm going to fight the boss without the proper thing. Despite its excellent performance against Hell's denizens, its design does not take into account extremely mobile opponents, so the best way to avoid its blade is to jump out of its vertical range. Okay, yeah, I've tried that. I failed. Motorized sword makes for predictable attacks, making the sword's machine an excellent target for parrying. Tried that. Failed. Although its use of ranged weapons is primitive at best, its sword throws can be unexpectedly accurate thanks to its mastery of the weapon. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, so I respawn here. The health is still that. Ah! Coin does good damage. I'll give it a shot. Oh, okay. Entering this room caused the HP bar to go away. Aw, wait. Hello? Oh, okay. Why? Yeah, coin's sure doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I was just being a little snarky. Okay. I bet he left the room because he was trying to pathfind to me. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, The boss's HP doesn't fully regenerate. Okay, yep. You dropped your shotgun for the 3rd time, my man. You should really keep a better grip on that. Interesting bug. Yeah, it seems that... Okay. Okay, he can absolutely open doors. I was gonna try to shoot him from outside. I was gonna try to shoot him through the wall. Hey, question about the coin. Can you throw the coin and then shoot it with a different weapon? Like throw it, change your weapon, and then shoot it? Yeah, there's no way I'm actually beating this guy legitimately. Oh, okay. I'm sorry? Was that 2 swordsmen? The coin can only be hit by beam attacks. There's only one other weapon that's a beam. Okay. Okay, guerrilla warfare tactics it is. Why aren't you sawing him? Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. Oh, that is amazing for health recovery. Well, that is so much better than what I was doing. Sought on fair and balanced weapon. Yes, the most balanced weapon. Shoving a active chainsaw into your enemy. Don't rely on it for too long. Health cap creeps in on you. Eh. I imagine it can be good for recovering. Excuse me? Kill only one enemy? I wonder which enemy it wants me to kill. Okay, okay, I need you guys to go away. Excuse me. Boom. I feel like you should just finish until 1-1 because that's where the demo build ends. I'm good. Thank you, though. challenges are meant to be done after you get some more stuff. Yeah, but I can do them now. No. Oh my goodness. Man, it's kind of inconsistent with how high you get boosted. There will be challenges that force you to come back later. That is highly unfortunate. Also, spoilers. One thing I'm starting to notice with my recent expedite turn to streaming is that most people don't seem to understand what the word spoiler means. Like, they'll just say things that are about the game that hasn't been revealed yet, and they'll just do it so casually. And, like, even though they're, like, they've said before, like, even after explaining, they'll just say things, and it's just not even really bad, just interesting. Minor and major spoilers? Yeah, fair. Although, to me, a spoiler is a spoiler. I don't want any. Also, what exactly is, like, minor and major? Because, like, for me, it's, like, even if it's something that I'm going to find out through the natural progression, I would still consider that a major spoiler. Invulnerability to explosions. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry for the accidental leaks. It's fine. It's just maybe I just have higher, like, a higher threshold for what is and isn't a spoiler. Oh, here we go. No, here we go. Yes, let me in. Thank you. Wait, excuse me? Game? Game? What the fuck do you mean 6 kills? I haven't touched anyone. What the fuck? What? If mobs walk themselves into a granite... That's bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to get through without killing anything if they kill themselves? This room is full of fan blades and explosions. Don't use that room? Yeah, I'm trying. Okay. So I guess just... Oh yeah, I guess you don't have to enter that room. I was just doing it because it was a convenient ledge to land on. Although, actually, I'm gonna have to beat the boss. I have to actually beat the boss. Okay. Shotgun parries. Oh. Wait, a point-blank shotgun shot to the torso right before an enemy attacks lands. will deal massive damage. Oh, is that meaning you can use the shotgun to parry bullets? This would be a good cue for me to teach some movement tech. Yes, understandable. Okay, so there is a top to that. It doesn't just extend forever into Skybox. Shotguns can parry melee attacks. Okay. Oh. Least hidden secret in the game. Oh, wait, what? Why are you back? You are supposed to be a boss. Malicious Faces are nicknamed Maurice by the company, so expect that name to be commonplace. Okay. It does not appear to be a damage threshold. It's just a Goomba stomp. I was actually expecting crushing the baby's head to be an achievement, because it seemed like that was the stomp was the only way to do that. Although they're immune to explosions, so that's going to be an issue. I beg your pardon? I thought I saw blue shining through the ceiling. Oh. Oh, double the fun. A few other enemies will have nicknames too, just to refer to them easier. Yeah, that's understandable. Bye-bye. What? Where was that orb? It was down there. There you are. Hey, yo, let me in. Let me in. I was sliding. What the heck? Good thing you ate on a brutal spawn some filth in the sandbox mode on that difficult. Let me guess, they kill you in like 2 seconds. Because they're so fast and so insane. And the devs expect you to be a TAS. Yeah, I'm sliding and it's not doing anything. Okay, maybe I have to kill all the enemies first. Ignores the 28 enemies directly on top of him because of the shiny blue orb. Yes, indeed. You're a magpie, see shiny, get shiny. Yes. Now... Thank you. Maybe it wasn't letting me through because the door was locked? Maybe it had an extra collision box? Oh. That's a short level. Got 2 of the secrets. Slide uninterrupted for 17 seconds. Oh. I bet I could do that on that door. That was nonsense. Okay, so I got the first one. Because the first one was in this room, not too hard. Oh, right, the double Moris. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh, you're being annoying. Excuse me. Hey, Bullet, could you please hit the enemy? There we go. There's actually a way to insta-kill Amoris? Well, I know that if you ricochet their projectiles back at them, it does a lot of damage. Do these guys have less health than when they were a boss? Okay. Okay, don't want to break... I do not want to break that platform. Okay. Okay, you can somewhat strafe while you're sliding. There we go. Oh, wow, they timed that out really well. It's basically from start to end, it's like exactly 15 seconds. So if you break any of this glass, you lose. So basically the challenge is, don't break this glass. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need to go back through that room, because this is where the Maurice are. And even if you die, you get to keep the challenge. That's good to know. Huh? Ah, this room. Okay. The Maurices actually killed each other. Oh, I thought it just did a lot of damage because I was standing on top of them with the chainsaw inside both of them. Falling Maurice corpses insta-kill anything under them? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, okay, that's some bullshit. I mean, I should have been paying attention, but... Okay, we just hit 11 hours, so I am going to go ahead and reload the stream. In fact, doing so gives you the plus Maurice style bonus. That's hilarious. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream, and then immediately relaunch the stream, just so nothing gets lost in the YouTube VOD. So I will be back momentarily.